Hello, everybody! Hi, Posture. Happy break time. Well, break's over now. Okay. I got food. Life kind of makes sense. I don't know what's going on, but, what up, Drainvid? So, we've got a lot of nonsense to deal with. Welcome back. Okay. Firstly, let's make sure one of these turrets is actually on. With the inevitability of some bullshit happening. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I re-diet on Sundays, so it's the most faded it's going to be. Tomorrow I'll do some touch-up on it. Alright, plan is still the same. Plan is to get the rest of the ghouls with genetics. I want to get... Okay, we have to decide what we're actually going to do with this pawn. Gourmand, body purist, psychically hypersensitive. I think honestly, we're just gonna execute them. So we're gonna strip them, give their stuff to this teleblaster when they wake up in 3.5 days, and we're gonna replace them here. When we do, we'll give them Sounder's name because I don't want to juke anybody out of a name. Hang on, let me turn on my AC. You know, I don't want to... Sounder won the raffle fair and square. Now, the question that comes into play here is, are we going to make new ghouls? If we do, we'll swap out the names for all of the ghouls that exist already. So let's see what we can do. Right? So, if we were to... rewrite, so we could use Teleblaster with the Void Touch and then rewrite them, right? So we would need Robust, and we would need Naked Speed. Where's Naked Speed? Naked Speed. We need Strong Melee, which only comes with Perfect Immunity, which is a No. Great Melee, a Pig Nose. Okay. We already have awful animals on there with cat ears. Okay. So this doesn't give us enough awfuls, is our biggest problem here. Now, if we put drug dependencies on a ghoul, does that fix it? Like, can ghouls have drug dependencies? Does anybody know off the top of their heads? I'll Google it if not. No, so that's just free metabolic efficiency, right? That's free real estate. I like that. I like that a lot. So that gets us where we need to be, because this would overwrite their gene pack entirely. So that gets us Robust and Naked Speed. It gets us Fire Resistant instead of Fire whatever. We wind up losing the furry tails, but who gives a shit? We'll have the furry skin, plus we'll have Blood Warmers. It gets them down to the 50% hunger rate. When you do Ani streams, can you put the cat cam on the same spot like now? Yeah, I can do that, Thelem. It's just a matter of, like, what it... Well, the upper right on Ani, it might cover more, but there's no good spot for cameras in Ani, mine or the cat's. But, yeah, we can try that. Okay, let's save this as Teleghoul. And let me look at our ghouls. So, We don't care about War Call. Slow wound healing doesn't matter. Naked speed we got. That's a good one. We get strong melee. Sleepy doesn't matter. Robust we get. I don't care about the tails. Awful mining is getting us free metabolic efficiency, so none of that matters. The gene pack we just put together includes all of this. So yeah, that gene pack gets us everything we need, including the efficiency. Man, okay, so it's time to start replacing ghouls with teleblasters. It's going to cost us 6 shards. We've got like 30-something shards. Speaking of which, I believe there's a shard somewhere up here. Yes, right here. Okay, so so all that work we just did is kind of pointless. Well, not yet. We got to make sure we actually get them on the team. $26, $27. So that's 7 of them that we have room for. 1 for the mood beacon, 1 and then replacing each of the ghouls. This is going to take a minute. All the stuff I wanted to get done today. Okay, so create stockpile over here and get those out of there. We don't need them anymore. Now, dumb question is going to be, can we yoink stuff out of them? Wooden hand, power claw, bionic legs can be pulled. So all of the ghoul stuff would need to be remade. The ghoul plating, ghoul barbs, adrenal heart, and blood warmers would all have to be remade. The other stuff we can yoink out. We can pull the 2 legs and the power claw. And the nuclear stomach, right? Oh, we can't pull the nuclear stomach. If we install a different stomach, will we get the nuclear stomach back? Okay, time to start putting some work in. In RQW. What is RQW? Rimworld? Oh, okay. Well, we're putting nuclear stomachs in so that they don't eat as much. The nuclear stomach cuts 75% of their need to eat. And ghouls can't get carcinomas, so putting nuclear stomachs in ghouls is a good idea, so we could feed them off of a nuclear flesh mass nucleus. You are bioferret. You are bioferret. You are component in bioferret. You are chem fuel component in bioferret. Best idea combined with the 50%. Yeah, that's what we're literally doing that on our ghouls. But now that we have teleblasters, they're going to be. These will be better because the void touched is 100 HP a day. The ghoul healing is 100 HP a day, so they'll heal twice as fast as one of these. So I guess we're just making more stuff. This doesn't matter. You need 12. I mean, I guess so. It's an upgrade. I'm honestly not sure what to do with all of them. Oh, there's another teleblaster over here. How do we keep having teleblasters in there? I don't know. I always wanted to do this. I didn't really have a plan, though. That's the problem, is this happened without a plan. I was actually hoping for a flesh mass heart. Okay, so, Zulik, and I just saw that you did the bits up on the top. I'm sorry that I missed that originally. Thank you so much for those. I do appreciate it. Like a weapon, put them into death rest forever and wake one at a time would be my suggestion. Yeah. But none of them have, all the bionics and stuff. Why is this 26C in here? 25. Did I not build a roof over this? Then again, they have regen, so they are expandable. Expandable, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, is like, I know this is good, I just don't know what to do with it. So, here's the thing, the plan for our... So we're gonna go do the Mech Hive, so we can get our Mechaniter all the upgrades, right? After that, we're gonna actually set up to do 2 endings at once. We're gonna do the royalty ending and the ship launch ending at the same time. But the way this mod works, it gives us two storytellers. Every raid triggers 2 simultaneously. So, with the overlapping of 2 end things, we have the potential of getting 4 raids simultaneously. So that's why I'm over here like, we really kind of need to min-max every build we can. So I'm like, yeah, just for the regen sounds unnecessary, but at the same time, ghouls would be less helpful than sidecast. I mean, we have like 20-something of them. 27, 28 teleblasters. God, where do we even fit them if we do this? $15, so we're gonna need... I mean, our ghouls are badass. There's not even enough room. This is like the meme with the stuff that guy cannot hold. Yeah. I mean, without the bionics and the death rest, Jesus, I don't even know what I want to do. This just totally borked my plans. It's like, I had plans for what to do, and now I'm over here like, everything is fucked. I mean, nothing is fucked, but do we have a psychic harmonizer? Okay, no. Can we yoink the psychic harmonizer from you? Psychic sensitizer. Remove psychic harmonizer. Okay. Ten power ghouls and 10 power casters. You still have to feed the ghouls. Okay, let me think. Okay, let's do a little thing here. We could fit 8 into this bedroom, in theory, death resting, right? 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. That's 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. That goes there. That would be 26. So it's doable to get them death resting spaces. Yeah, I think we upgrade the ghouls. Why not? We're doing dumb shit this run anyway. Let's upgrade the ghouls. I mean, again, we still have to get them on board. Solar flare. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to wake you now. And you can death rest over there. I'm going to wake you now. You can death rest over here. God, 10 ghouls. I am tempted. Not gonna lie, I'm tempted. If we could get all of them nuclear stomachs and the genes, and get a second flesh mass heart to spawn. That'd be interesting. Okay. We're somewhere. I mean, at the very least, we have backups. You know what I mean? Like, if for some reason we somehow get one of our, get our ghoul killed, or get our guy killed, and don't have a way to, it's a very, yeah, exactly. We're talking first world problems here. I think getting them recruited, getting them on the ship is the first thing to do, and then we can carry out our plans like we plan for the rest of the day. Unsettling conversation times 5. Alright, we're going to use a couple of soothe pulsers on this. probably the biggest negative. The normal clones talk. All void touched and don't have Inhuman anymore. Yeah, we got rid of Inhuman off of him. I can only imagine the convos they have in between themselves. Yeah, a bunch of naked clones who are void touched hanging out in a room together. They don't need beds either, because none of them need to sleep. They also don't care about comfort. No beds allowed in the throne room. It's undignified. Okay, so that's not going to work. That's 8. And we would need 4 more somewhere. Oh, this won't count as a bedroom either. Right? Or will it? I mean, until we get the other one of those, we can do that. Death sound. Thanks, Dan. Good. We did the thing where we cloned our best pawn like 28 times. It's dumb. It's very dumb. Wait, did we not start combining that? Oh, right. We had to build more things. I mean, we have backups, basically. This is so ridiculous. This is so unnecessary and obscene. Dumb stuff simply because you can. Yep. Yeah, Dan, there's a way to clone your people. There's this obelisk, and it's supposed to be a negative when you destroy it, that it makes like 30 clones of your pawns. But we know how to exploit it to get to bring those all back unconscious and capture them. And so instead of getting 30 clones attacking us, we got 30 clones unconscious that we just captured and are recruiting. Oh, it's extremely hot in there, huh? You were able to pick which colonist got cloned? Oh, meat suit maintenance from Dan. Yeah, Erebor, let me explain this, Dan. What you do is you anesthetize your favorite colonist, then you send every other colonist off the map and have your ghouls destroy the corrupted obelisk, the only colonist on the map is the one they'll clone. So they'll clone the one you have anesthetized. The anesthesia clones, so you'll get 30 clones that are anesthetized of that pawn. Then you immediately bring everybody back and hit capture, and you capture all of them. So we cloned our best pawn. Now we're going to meat suit, which means stretch, squats, hydrate, all that good stuff. Oh, good spot, good pop. Okay, let's get you death resting. Alright, we're gonna do 7 squats per the redemption. Yeah, Lurk hit me with squats when she came in, but we could always do more. Okay, and now we need water. Did I ever... No, we didn't do meat suit last time. We just did the squats, that's right. Yeah, so that's what we're doing. So now we have backups for our best pawn, which is insane. I mean, we could just gradually upgrade them as well, but that's another 20-something pawns to upgrade. It took us this long just to get ours upgraded. Alright, I don't think these can be in here. Because then it'll become a barracks instead of a bedroom. I mean, this was already a lab instead of what we needed it to be, so... Yeah, that's what we were doing, Erebor. You're not on auto wake. Good, good. I just combined barracks and rec room and dining room. They all still give the bonus. Yes, but I have the ship split. So this is the barracks with dining and rec room. Why are we not working on these? Oh, we are. Okay. And then on this side, we were trying to get it to be a workroom, but unfortunately, it was reading as a laboratory instead of a workroom, so we weren't getting the workroom bonus, workshop, whatever. And now that we put sleeping spots in here, it's registering as barracks. So I'm just over here like, I don't care. None of the rooms are going to get bonuses. Pixie got a carcinoma. 2.5 days on that. We're going to have to give Pixie the unnatural healing. I mean, we could use the healer mech serum, but... Also, I think my math is a little off because... Never mind, hang on, I'll explain in a second. So I always think that a hydroponic setup can support 12 pawns. But I think it's 12 pawns if you're cooking meals. We're doing nutrient paste so it can support more. No, don't wear low shield. Who's in here? The Danbot, Word of Serenity on... Which one is going berserk? Oh, that one. Oh, we beat him to shit. Bleeding out in 7 hours. I guess the original Teleblaster, come and coagulate your clone? Not sure how that all worked out, but sure. Tova! We used the corrupted obelisk cloning trick to clone 28 clones of our best pawn. Welcome to the Rim, where stupidity reigns supreme. How are you doing? Are they all the same name, but like 1, 2, 3? There's no 1, 2, 3 after. They just clone with the same name. Our original one is wearing armor. The rest of them are just nakedly death resting. Well, except for the ones we're still recruiting. I gotta remember to cure Pixie's carcinoma as soon as unnatural healing comes off cooldown. Oh, my arm hurts, but looking forward to surgery to deal with it. When is your surgery again? Oh, goods trader. The Monday before American Thanksgiving. I don't know when that is. I don't know when anything is. Oh, you'll buy our Muffalo. Good, good. Advanced components we might need. Can sell all of that. And that. Surgery buddies. Yeah, Mr. Mustachio is going in for surgery soon as well. Don't really know what happened over here. Oh. Cow, that's fine. The hardest part about all of this is the fact that our line of pawns is going to be obscene. Also, let's keep having fun with our floor. Jesus, I really... Scarlet? Yes, scarlet floor. I mean, I'd like to put down actual flooring, but... Mad hair. Oh, he's gonna. Our guests will deal with that. Oh, are we having a wedding? Yes, wedding time. I don't even know what number wedding this is, but cool. Oh, the original Teleblaster needs to go for death rest after the wedding. It's creeping everybody out. I'm a little overwhelmed, guys. Plus, I just ate a bunch of food, so Nether's brain is a little on the eepy side. I appreciate everybody hanging out, though. This is fun. Oh. Oh, the cloning. So yeah, let's just take this one step at a time. More gold, fantastic. 4,500. All right, we really need to get this floor sorted. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, god damn it. They're feeding them. Remember to put the hemogen down to 0, Nether. No. Oh, god damn it. Did some of them jump back up? They did. 0. 0. 0. Yep, that was a whole bunch of waste of our meat bags. Down to 0. Start death rest. Oh my god. The obscenity of it all. Oh, how's our unnatural healing? 19 hours. Is it Pixie that has the carcinoma? Yeah. Why are they sleeping? Not sure what happened to them. Somehow we went into forced death rest. Oh, I don't even know why I put this in here. Oh wait, they do need to eat. That's right. I do not have the ability to focus, guys. Like, not even a little bit. Alright, let's... Alright, the real six toes. Control C. Let's get you replaced. Remove Power Claw. Remove Bionic Leg. Remove Bionic Leg. Right, and then we can't pull anything else out of you. We'll remove the Learning Assistant as well. Not needed, but whatever. Okay. Consume twisted meat, and then rest until healed. Okay, bellicosity. I didn't mean just do one surgery. I mean do all the surgeries. Alright, so now you have no legs. Oh, how do we kill him? Whoops. Oh, that's the other thing about the ghouls, right? If we look at the teleblasters, they have 20 melee. Like, the real Six Toes has 7, Neo has 10, 15, 13, 11, 15. Double Passion, level 20 melee on ghouls. That's another reason to upgrade them. So extra healing and extra melee damage, yes please. Absolutely yes please. Okay, so... God. This feels bad, but... also deathless. Well, no, because we're overwriting their genetics. Actually, we could give them deathless. Oh my god, do I have to redo this? Oh, yep. You know what? We could give them deathless. Although, no, that screws up the oh wait, deathless with psychic bonding? No. We need another negative. Yeah, that's a good point. Oh, we have like 50 Archite capsules. There we go. The deathless with psychic bonding plus aggressive gets us there. God damn it. Alright. Requires 24 complexity. Well, we're gonna be here for a while. What are we at? 16. 18. 20. 22. 24. Blue shot yesterday, so I feel vaguely shitty today. I'm sorry. Well, that was a waste of time. We're gonna be here a while, guys. Then deathless is the best thing here. They'll be unlikable, unkillable. Only someone needs to pick them up and feed them while they're in death rest. Yep. Okay, death of the real six toes. Sorry, that just needed to happen. Pick one that's in a bad mood. Ghoul infusion. Yes. Good things take time, right? Alright, you are officially the real six toes. And then we need to get you decked out with all the appropriate things. So, bionic leg left, bionic leg right, power claw left. Wooden... You know what? Hold on. I want the wooden hand on the left. I don't know why. I want my ghouls to be right-handed. Okay. Then we need to... Dear God. Nuclear stomach. Ghoul plating. Ghoul barbs. Adrenal heart. Blood warmer left. Blood warmer right. Is that the whole thing? Plating, barbs, nuclear stomach, heart, blood warmer left and right, 2 legs, wooden hand, power claw. Yeah, that's the deal. Right-handed ghouls. Yep. Don't care. Okay, they keep going into death rest for some reason. Why do they keep going into death rest? I don't know why they keep going into death rest. I'm sure there's a reasonable explanation for it, but... Because it's time? Is it, though? Oh, god damn it. I hate when they do that. I didn't click shift, buddy. Oh my god. Fine, Kentucky can do the surgery. Where's Jimbo? Oh, he already did it. Cool. Alright, most of them are under 1, so we'll have the rest of them on board soon. Oh, wait. Cancel. We don't want that one anymore. Fight! Their timer is up. Gotcha. No, they still technically have death time on their death rest timer. You know what? It doesn't matter. It really, really doesn't matter. You guys get out of there. Okay, so... what we're gonna have to do is legitimately let them death rest and wake only one up to recruit at a time. So they don't beat each other to death. Gravcore. Good. Wait, no medicine for restriction. There we go. Beaver's Mech Cluster for a Neuroformer. Nope, we have plenty of Psycasters, thank you. Historic Assault Rifle with an EMP launcher, but on the way home after already defeating the Mech. Nice. All right, this has gotta stop. All right, so here's the deal. Aya, trigger a soothe pulsar. Why are the animal pulsars there? I don't want animal pulsars here. I want them. I'll just put the animal pulsars over here. And we'll sell them. They don't work with what we're trying to do. God damn it, Snow. What's your medical at? You know what? Fine. Okay, 6 toes is now upgraded. Well, they're a sanguiphage, but we need to recombine. Okay. What do we want to call this? I mean, Teleghoul is a good name for the genetics, right? Yeah. I'm good with that. This is insane, and I absolutely fucking love it. Like, it's insane. It's just absolutely insane. Like, it's just the best nonsense I could ever have asked for. Meanwhile, we're slowly but surely painting the ship as well. How much time on this one? 0.6 hours. Oh, damn it. 17 hours left. Psychic coma. How do we deal with that? Oh, okay. We're gonna have to, because he's not death resting. Right, they actually need food. He can't get food. They can't feed him. Okay, we're gonna have to do something else. Furniture. 4 prisoners. Capture the unconscious one. We'll be able to feed him because he'll be in a sleeping spot. He can only die from the brain being destroyed. I don't think malnutrition destroys the brain. Yes, malnutrition is no problem. I have so many sanguis die from malnutrition because I am so bad. Wait, does malnutrition kill the brain? Start with 1. Something happens. They get malnourished. Raiders show up and kidnap them. Every free. Oh my god! Like, oh, it's fine. They don't need to worry about such and such. And then all of a sudden, bam. Let's get some free ambrosia out of this deal as well. Alright, 3 at once. Cool. And we need another sleeping spot. You can go here. How many are left? 4? One, 2, 3. And I guess 4? The sheer insanity of this is just nuts. I mean, it's a good thing our best pawn... What you're talking about? I never have pawns die. I mean, Dan's right. He has never once had a pawn die. Do we dye the doorways the same color as out here? Alright, alright, important thing. What are we dyeing our base? What colors do we think the mortar and the chem fuel rooms need to be? Dark blue. Well, I'm kind of thinking like different colors for different areas type of thing. Rejected proposal. Make your pawns immortal with this one crazy trick. Scientists hate this. No, for real. So we're gonna have... I honestly, like, the absurdity of all of this is just insane. Doctors hate this trick. Burgundy? Well, I figured the kill box made sense to make it be red, right? I mean, I'm a purple guy through and through, but do we want to do the whole thing purple? I'm like looking at the colors. I should... Thank you. Like, we did the black outlines. We made all of the doors white. I missed that door. Nope, not the floor. As much as I like doing art, color theory is not my strong point. Also, we have 3,500 gold. Where are we at in here? Unbelievably impressive 227. I'm gonna have to look up what it is. I am telling the truth. I've never had a pawn die. I know, Dan. I'm aware. It's actually very funny. Alright, newest Teleblaster. Let's get you death resting over here. Okay, so, funny story. We need to strip you. Oh, actually, hang on. hang on 1 second. You. I want you to death rest. Wait. Hold on. I want you to chill here till your mood goes all the way up. Okay, cool. Now I want you to death rest in the hospital bed. Okay, your mood is now locked. Use Glitter World on you. Remove Psychic Harmonizer. Remove Psychic Sensitizer. Drop potting corpses onto villages considered a gift or a negative. You can actually, so let's say you go hostile with someone, you can anesthetize their friends, put them in drop pods and drop them back, and it gets you reputation back. Install Psychic Harmonizer, install Psychic Sensitizer. Let's do that with the best quality medicine. Oh god, that's right. I keep forgetting to put the hemogen down to 0 on all the new teleblasters. Doesn't making your pawn blind increase their psychic sensitivity? Does anybody remember that? Okay, cool. So we're gonna have to remove this pawn's eyes. Oh, right, they regen because it's a vampire. Fair. Didn't think about that. Oh shit, we can't force them to grab the LTEC staff. Damn it. Well, fuck. We'll get their mood up a different way. Oh, damn it. Well, I might have screwed this up pretty bad. We're gonna wake up Sounder. You know what, Sounder? We're just gonna banish Sounder. Yeah, this is now gonna be the new Sounder. Okay, crap. So I might have screwed up here. Because if their mood dips, because they've got the Psychic Harmonizer in them at the moment. It'll be fine, right? We'll just hit a Soothe Pulsar if need be. Poor girl, right? Oh, they put her in the royal bed. Just take the heart. I need them to pick up the LTEC staff, Zulik, to give them the extra psi bonus. Oh, really? Yeah, okay. It'll be fine, everybody. I'll just administer drugs if the need arises. This is the most insane, right? This is the kind of fun I like to have. It seems that mood doesn't go down while they're under anesthesia either. Oh, old sounder. No. Oh no. Okay, so you're here. Off, 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 off. I'm gonna leave their name as Old Sounder, so that if they come back with a raid, we know who they are. Okay. You. Oh god, we could turn them into a full-time organ farm. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. We've gone far enough. We could literally make a hospital bed in a closet somewhere, and just pull all of their organs and let them regrow. And just use them as a full-time... I can't. It's not worth it. It's just, no. Old Sounder fan, we're sending you out. Colonist, that's fine. Just... Yes. Cool. Have a nice life. Thank you for making us all happy. You're awake. I need you to grab the LTEC staff. No. Equip LTECs. Bioferret. You can wear those pants, and then you can wear the LTEC shirt. Then after that, I want you to eat a lavish meal. Then I want you to drink a beer. No, wait. Then I want you to drink Psychite tea. Do we have any yayo? We have a yayo. Then after that, snort yayo. Actually, you're good. Psychic sensitivity, 614. Shouldn't it be more than that? What is the actual teleblasters? Oh. 588. And they're getting more from the psychofluid pump. Okay, so this is actually great. Fine, good, gone far enough. I'm not familiar with this concept, right? More like, I don't have time to micromanage harvesting somebody for organs. Like... Oh, it's already bound to Sounder? Oh, hold on. I think we need to uninstall and then reinstall. Will that work? Damn it. Okay, so we deconstruct. Don't care about quality. Carrie, I told you to do something. Alright, you are now 100%. Now, Naku. 49 bonus from being near Sounder Fan Outer 84. 289 bonus for Teleblaster. Sure, you do all the war crimes at once. You can't do all the war crimes at once. Yes. Yes. Okay. New mood beacon installed. No storage available. I mean... Okay, we've got one holdout over here. What were we waiting for? Genetics for you. This is the Teleghoul. Okay, so you... Order implantation. Yes. This is insanity. Oh wait, this should be back to medical. Dang it. They're lies, you're alive! Thought they would raid me, but they just sent a bunch of waste... I have made it... have a mod that lets you recycle waste packs but gives you different waste packs as a side effect. I didn't want to deal with them, so I dropped them on a base. Nice. That's the way you deal with them. Alright, have you been reimplanted? No. Someone is reimplanting you, right? Someone? Anybody? Oh, Jedi is on it. Good. Okay, so level 20 melee ghoul with the double passion, who has deathless, robust, very fast runner, fire resistant, and great melee cheats. Insanely overpowered. World domination is Poland. Okay, okay, I'm tickled pink by this whole thing. Okay, so we just need to do that 5 more times, and we've got our ghouls sorted out. Well, back to the original plan with ghouls. Meanwhile, when is Teleblaster up? I'd like them to do Void Provocation. Oh, they're ready. Okay, let's get some Void Provocation. Oh, imbue Death Refuse. This is like heaven for me. This is like Rimworld heaven. Let's give Mr. Mustachio another Death Refusal, because he's our unnatural healer, and we really want to make sure that he doesn't die. Do an orbital laser. The only thing missing is the additional melee damage. What do you mean? They have great melee. +8 from their genes. So, they'll never go below a 20. Oh, the great melee I know which one you're talking about now. Yeah. Strong melee damage. Ah, motherfucker. Crap. Can I gene rip you? Genes regrowing. Ugh. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. We still have to figure out how to paint the ship, too. What have I done? Aya, have you been here? Is that like a legitimate question? Best run so far. Yeah. This is my favorite run I've ever done of Rimworld. Like, legitimately my favorite run ever. Oh my god, Azur, we are having so much fucking fun. How are my clones? There's only one left to recruit. All the rest of them are death resting, except the one we made into an upgraded mood beacon and the one we already turned into a superior ghoul. We're just talking about how we really could have done this with great melee damage and it'd have been even better. I'm tempted to hit some skip abduction. If we skip abduct and don't get a Neanderthal... Oh man, I don't even know. Do we have any waste packs? We don't even have any waste packs at the moment. Let's run a skip abduction as well. Just fly to a Neanderthal. I could, but then we'd have to rip up our genetic setup. Or put a grav anchor here. Neanderthal! Boy, this just keeps getting better. You know what? Let's make these for prisoners. Wake you up. Put you back to sleep. Wake you up. Put you back to sleep. Capture. Your gameplay goes so well with 80s city Japanese music, does it? Fantastic. Okay, Vassalo, let's get you in here. We're just gonna gene rip him twice. That was some luck right there. Warped obelisk. Oh, god damn it. I really want another freaking flesh mass heart to spawn. You can gene rip, turn into ghoul, then continue gene ripping and resing it till you have the gene. No shit! You can gene rip a ghoul? You have to go in and do it to get rid of it. It works with germlines, and yes. I'm willing to give it a try. Yeah, but what he's saying, Zuluk, is if you rip the second time, they die, but if they're a ghoul, you can hit them with the ghoul resurrection serum, and then gene rip them and they die, then hit them with the ghoul resurrection serum, then gene rip them and they die. Oh wait, did I ever... Mandu has a carcinoma? Not anymore. You have one ghoul that is slow learner. Yes, try that. Ah, yeah, we already killed him. We upgraded them to a new ghoul. We're killing all the ghouls and upgrading them to, like, returning 6 of the clones. So now all of the ghouls have 20 melee, Deathless, very fast runner, naked speed, are immune to fire, robust, and great melee, in addition to all of the negatives that we don't care about. Plus, they all have pig noses and cat ears, so I believe they're furry too. So we have cat pig dogs for ghouls. Old school orcs, yeah. They really are, aren't they? Really? How is there no room for the psychic sensitizer? Is orbit ready? Hell yeah, Azure. Alright. I gotta look one thing up. Rimworld. Requirement for wondrously impressive. $240 is the value for wondrous, but because you've got that eyesore sitting in the middle. Okay, so 240 is what we got to get to. What are we at? 227. Do that gene rip trick to a xenogene person. If they lose the xenogenes, only the germline genes work with it. Oh, yeah. We have a Neanderthal. So we'll turn the Neanderthal into a ghoul and germline rip them over and over and over again. I can afford the bioferret all day long. At unbelievable? I mean, this has been at unbelievable for a while. We're trying to get it to wondrous. I have way too many normal and good statues. I kind of need an art slave. Oh, we just got more gold. Done any good floors. Wondrously impressive is so freaking hard to get to. We've been working towards it the whole game, and the best way I can figure out how to get there is just gold flooring. I mean, maybe that's what we're just here for. Like, the ship is just gonna get all gold floor. We don't have to dye the inside of the ship. It's all just gonna be gold. Hit my yeah. Oh, did we get the other teleblaster? Damn it! You're not supposed to be here today. One of them snuck their way in. It's like, oh, shh! Don't let them know. I'm one of the clones. All right, you. Wait, are you... Damn it. You know what? I suppose you can live in there. Wait, are you this pawn? Okay. Oh yeah, because they actually took that sleeping spot. Cool. Okay, so we no longer need the prison. Now, we might have actually burned a death rest, or an Archite capsule doing this. But honestly, I don't care. We have so many Archite capsules. What do we get? Reduced pain. Okay, no. Let's try the ghoul infusion trick. Dang it, what material do you make your statues? I always go for jade. I tell it to make jade forever, but in the absence of jade, I tell them to just keep making marble. We're literally spamming marble statues just to see if we can help get it up, but honestly, I think the gold floors are doing more than the marble statues. Animal disease plague. I don't have any animals. All right, the real Six Toes gets up in 41 seconds, and then we can run the game on the next one. Yeah, these marble statues really aren't doing anything. This is, honest to God, some of the best fun I've ever had playing this game. Two hours left till we upgrade one of the other ghouls. Gold is also... Mr. Mustachio, if you get yourself some gold, gold is way up there. Oh, okay, so the actual Teleblaster and Jimbo are now falling for each other. That's good, that's good. Gold walls in between 4 rooms. Oh, nice. They'll prepare for a while and then attack. 3-pronged attack, prepare for a while, right? Okay, that's obnoxious. That's obnoxious. Okay, so it's a 3 Diabolus raid with a Diabolus in each corner. Okay, so... First things first, let's mortar one of the groups while we send the other people to another group. We'll send Chef up this way and Teleblaster up this way, and we'll mortar... Well, actually, which group's bigger? 17, 24, 12. Okay, so we'll mortar the one up there. We'll send Chef up this way. And we'll send Teleblaster down this way. Centered around the diabolus. Can you actually... Psychic Insanity immune. Okay. Actually, just smash that guy. You've got 4 seconds, so I'm going to need you to re-invisible yourself. How are our mortars doing? Teleblaster, Revenant Spine. I want you to skip yourself to here. Back over to Chef. Your invisibility is on 15 seconds. Let's get you to... You know what? Let's just get him to smash on this guy. There are too many Tesserons over here. Oh god, yeah, too many Tesserons. Let's get you out of here. Chef is 9 seconds on invisibility. Hold fire while that works. Mortars are inbound up there. Nice hits. 6 seconds on invisibility. It's a little early, but let's pop that. Teleblaster has 6 seconds. Same thing. He's casting. It's raining, so the fires will get put out. Nine seconds. Those are still recharging. Yep, that was bound to happen. Carrie, actually, what's up? Guys, go follow Carrie. Carrie is awesome. Carrie, we are pulling some insane shenanigans today. Oh shit. Chef, Oh, they still target him. Fantastic. Alright, you know what? Can I call it? 49. Cost of 8 honor. I'm just gonna chill here with Teleblaster because I want that fire to go out before I do more. You guys can go up here and unhold fire. Oh, he does not have any more Psi focus available, so let's get you out of there. Oh, right. The obelisk is a thing. All right, everybody is going to get scheduled inside. Okay. You. Enter the gene extractor. Confirm. Oh shit, I interrupted myself casting. Again, I'm like... I'm incapable of waiting for something to pop. You, come say hi. How are you missing so much? Okay, how are we doing over here? Hold fire, clear. Get all those guns ready. Get all those guns ready. You guys go there. Chef there. Ghouls, even though not all of you are perfect yet. Every ghoul is beautiful, right, Posture? Dead shot right on top of the freaking Diabolus. Alright, that Diabolus is dead. That one is dragging behind super far. The small ones are headed up to the base, but we've got shields and uranium slug turrets. Oh, really? Zien died? But they have death refusal. Where are they? Alright, they're back. Their gear probably took a huge hit. Yep, gear is fucked. Oh, might as well smash you. I mean, honestly, everybody go back to work. I'm going to send the ghouls to deal with the rest of these guys. Base is safe in a cloud of toxic fallout with no living things. Perfect. Perfect. Any more? Any more? No. I bet you Zien died from the uranium slug turret hitting them in the back. I mean, it is entirely possible that a Lancer got off a lucky hit. Like, these things are kind of deadly. We might want to actually line our people up back here and put the Lancers on the front line. Oh, good pop. I think they'll be less likely to get hit by the... yeah, because I think technically... well, doesn't matter. I had to turn so much off to get my ship power positive. Yep, that's the thing about grav ships. It's hard. You really have to go hunting grav cores for the grav core power cells for ships. Like 1,200 in a single tile is just huge. And we have 6 of them. Ship is powered by enemies and 1 solar panel. I don't know what you mean powered by enemies. I'm assuming you mean like something with a mod, like you have them running on wheels or something like that. Chem fuel. Gotcha, gotcha. The Matrix bioreactors. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Puts out 1,000 power in a 2x2 space. Seems kind of overpowered to me, but okay. Okay, Vassalo died. What gene did we get out of them? Cold tolerant, robust, heavy brow, and strong melee damage. Now. Oh, hang on. Really? Well, here's the thing. That cold tolerant might screw us as far as, it might put us above the 50%. Yeah, I gotta build another, who's a what's-its here. Oh, right, everybody's scheduled inside. Nice trick with the turning them into a ghoul to get genetics out of them. Okay, do we need a bed for you? Kinda do. Okay. Oh, is this one of those things you can't force them to do it? But I can figure this out. Okay, Teleghoul. Wait, we have strong melee damage? Alright, we need another negative, though. Oh, god damn it. What negative can we get, guys? Keba, what's up? How you doing? Guys, Keba is also awesome. Go give him a follow. Good, but also... Good? Ours has been really good and pretty insane. We need another bad one for strong melee to work. Yeah, I know, but we don't have another negative. That's the problem. We've already got major cell instability. Wait, poor social? Nope, that doesn't do it. Although... Yeah, because it's got the reduced pain with it. My job at FedEx and beat the ever-loving crap out of my knee. I'm so sorry. Okay. Damn it. Where can we get another negative? Do you have negatives on you? If we could yoink poor intellectual and poor social, that would work. Also, if we get weak immunity out of one of the other ghouls... Okay, so we need... So we're going to keep doing it to the ghoul we just used, and we're going to try and get poor intellectual and poor social. We're also going to use our ghouls in between the other ones because we can get... Because they were originally Itakean, they have slow wound healing, which is a negative that we don't have in our gene bank, I don't believe. Yeah, we don't have slow wound healing yet. Okay. We already had strong melee damage, by the way. We had it all on its own. I just didn't think about it. Poor mining, yeah. It's just a little bit more gene ripping. In fact, you know what? Here, let's just speed up the whole process. Slow runner, poor social. Nope, I don't want that at all. Oh, and Vasilo doesn't even have to die again. Yeah, let's just put him back in there. Alright, I know it's not necessarily the smartest thing to put 4 ghouls in here at once, but... Oh wait, let's just do Posture and Neo since... Yeah, I don't know, it doesn't matter. Posture... Neo Zemus... I mean, we can just do the same thing, right? Yeah, let's put Bach in there. Because we'll bring Bach back to life. We're going to swap him out for somebody else anyway, so... Death of Alpaca 1, oh no. And... Same thing with Mr. Brain. Okay. Wrong, Xeno. These are our blood bags. We don't want to kill our blood bags. We want to keep them. And we can't resurrect them. So we're gene ripping from the ghouls. No. I'm not bothered to remove organs at this point. It's just too much. The other thing we could be doing right now is... yeah, we're running a almost $1.6 million ship, so... Literally, we buy advanced components and any genetics we need. Slow runner, don't want that. Holy crap, this genius pulling genes from ghouls. That was, God damn it, I already forgot who told me. Was that Stalker, or was that... Who told me to do that? You just ghoul resurrect him. Stalker, okay, yeah. What did we get from you? Psychically dull. We already have psychically deaf. Sleepy, that'll work. We already have major cell instability, if I remember correctly. Yeah, on its own and with pig voice. Wait, plus furry tail? Oh, what's the net on that? Yeah, but it's got a +1 metabolic efficiency. That's like literally all we need. Well, we'll see what also comes from Mr. Brain over here. We probably do need more for complexity, so yeah, we'll pop that guy down. I mean, some of these ghouls are just gonna get replaced anyway. What do we get from you? Very fast runner? I think we have that on its own already. We do. Okay, load template, teleghoul, add strong melee damage, and this. That gets the rate. Yep, there it is. Not only that, the furry tail helps with the heat. Oh my god. Well, god damn it. The question is, do we redo the real six toes? We're gonna need one more of these. I swear we're gonna do the mech ending. Okay, so this was a waste of an Archite capsule, but who gives a shit? Also, we could rip some of our people. No, it's fine. So these things are now unnecessary. Oh, you have a carcinoma? Where's that healer mech serum? Cool. What did you just insert? mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Alright, let's just keep ripping Vassalo. Because we don't care. I might just leave him dead this time. Okay, so this is officially our pack. We're not changing anything else, because this has the strong melee damage. Yeah, this has everything we want. Okay. Start combining. Dear fucking God. Since I don't think ghoulifying prisoners I want to keep, I wonder if death refusal on them would also let me double rip. Yeah, you could, I mean, you could definitely use death refusal. I don't know if it works on prisoners, though. I don't know if you can death refusal prisoners. I've never tried it. Can't death refuse prisoners? Okay. Oh wow, we're down to 300 steel. Let's actually, like, mine more steel. It's been a long time since we've, like, needed to mine steel, but we've actually started to go through the stuff. There's also another ancient danger over here. And I guess we could scrap the mechanoids. Oh, and there's slag over here. Wow, we had so much steel that I was, like, completely forgetting that we had to actually pay attention to how much steel we had. Yeah, I like that ghoul trick a lot. I mean, it costs you a shard, but at this point, like, how many shards do we have left? We have 36 shards left. Like, we're not hurting for shards. I think we had 43 or 45 at one point after the anomaly ending. Exotic goods trader. What'd you get us? Cold. We've got a million versions of cold tolerant at this point. Do we care about Vassalo being dead? Do we want... You know what? It doesn't really cost much to keep gene ripping, right? We start running low on meat, that's a different story, but... What a life that guy has. We skip abducted him. ripped his genes out, turned him into a ghoul. We rip his genes out over and over again, killing him and bringing him back to life. Like, his existence is just sheer pain. Mech breach? Okay, mech breach. Oh, Teleblaster's already outside? Talk about freaking good stuff. Everybody else... You know what? Just everybody else. Berserk Pulse the termites. Oh, some people are coming from far away. And skip you. How rude, right? Okay. Okay. All right, we've been streaming for 9 hours with the intention of doing the Mech Hive, and it's just like we just keep getting these opportunities to make things better and better and better, and it's like... okay. Wait, hold on. Hang on. Okay, hang on. how about you go there, you go there, and you go there. Now will you guys... actually... now will you stay in position? Yes. Okay, cool. Oh, because you're at the interaction spot. Okay, we're leaving the Lancers there. We're going to put our people a bit further back. Because I want to avoid the uranium slug turrets hitting them, and I don't think they'll hit them if they're, like, right in front of them. Prefers the end not get their head shot in again before we can get them a death refusal. Can I put in another one of these? Let's try that. Like, if we can be making 2 of them at once, I'd be stoked. I just don't know if these... I probably could have asked somebody. If these have, like, unique attachment or if it doesn't matter. If we can run 2 or 3 of them at the same time, I'd be pretty happy about that. Because this takes a long time. Apparently you can run 3 of them, 2 of them at the same time. Poor intellectual. Okay, that's one of the ones I wanted. I mean, not that we need it now. We've got a gene pack that works, but might as well grab all the goodies, right? You know what I just thought of? I did this because, you know, kill box red, but we're literally rolling out the red carpet for our enemies. Ooh, there's a shard over here. I don't care. They'll deal with it. Oh, we've got a marriage going on. Sweet. Oh, and it's happening in here. So sweet. 3,000 gold. Oh no, Vassalo died. Hulk body, heat tolerant. Just... honestly don't care. I think we're good. I think we're gonna let Vassalo stay dead. They served their purpose. As long as they all reached. Oh shit, I forgot about these mechs. Well, there's all of the nonsense that we need. Take the gene ripping ghoul went well. Yeah, it went well. At this point, what do you call? I'm just letting him die. We're getting to that stage where it's like we've already got the gene pack we need to make, so I'm not going to keep gene ripping him because I don't have the sanity for it. Wait, do we own a cow? No. What did we wind up with the gene pack? Psychically deaf, fire resistant, sterile, major cell instability, awful shooting with purple, naked speed, robust, very fast runner, super clotting with awful artistic because we needed the awful artistic, awful animals and cat ears, great melee with pig nose, fur skin with tychite dependency, deathless with psychic bonding, aggressive, furry tail and sleepy, and strong melee damage. That gets us down to the 50% hunger rate. It gets us some cold stuff. I tried it on a hussar. I turned into a ghoul and only managed to rip twice. And when it rezzed, it turned back into a baseliner. Yep. That makes sense. Now that you guys told me about that. Okay, so what about the slag from over here? Oh, chip. Do we need a signal chip? I don't care about the signal chip. We're getting to that point. Everybody go cut plants, please. Sorry, I turned into a ghoul and only... Yeah, okay. Sorry, I read that already. I just want to finish this thing. I want to finish this project. Wait, that's already uranium. More gold. And since we've gene ripped, or since we've killed the mechs... $231. 232. $3,000. So we could totally use a bit more of this. $1,400. There, we'll do that much. Hello there, Modern Dragon. What's up? We're doing kind of ridiculous Rimworld stuff. We're at the point of, like, absurdity, and it's marvelous. Man, it really is hard to get that wondrous, isn't it? I see more wood on ground than just ground. We needed a place to store wood that wasn't in our main storage. We could probably actually undo that, actually. Oh, wait, right. You mean on the ground outside. Yeah, we don't have enough room for things. I don't want the wood outside to clog up our main storage, actually. Oh, well, yeah. See, I would add wood to this, but then that whole area would get clogged up, and then we wouldn't have room for steel. We have a temporary genetics lab going over here so that we can min-max our way into some really badass ghouls. And Malbo. I don't know who a Malbo is. Oh, cool. I mean, might as well, right? Yeah, and we made 28 clones of our best pawn. And we're turning the 6 of them into ghouls. We already did it with 1, and then we figured out we could make a better gene pack, so we're making better gene packs for the other 5. Bulk goods trader. Trade with the Oinkers. They don't have advanced components, that's fine. They brought steel. Oh, just sell them some joint leaves. They have anything else? Not that I want. Oh, you can sell them this junk. $32 for 36% Thrombo pants. New lovers. Mr. Mustachio and Stalker. Cool. Okay, I am going to do something real quick while we're here. I'm going to extend these on about 5. Because what happens is the Lancers come around and they're just barely inside the shield. So that'll stop any sniperish type things from braining us from inside. Okay, so that is the new proper teleghoul. Okay. You're ready to wake up? Okay. Wake up. We'll do all of the regular operations before we turn you into a ghoul. Bionic leg left. Bionic leg right. Actually, I'm just gonna have you start death rest over here. Actually, no, hang on. Consume vegetarian lavish meal, then start death rest. Okay. Oh, right, you need the power claw. You know what? Just do the ghoul infusion. It's fine. Because we, you know what? Hold on. No. Hang on. Doesn't matter. Wake up and go over there. Neo. I need you to get your stuff removed. So, remove bionic leg left, remove bionic leg right, and remove power claw. Where is the power claw? Remove power claw. Rest until healed. God, I can't keep track of anything anymore. Why? Why would you go and do other things? No. Don't let Mandu do the surgery. Oh, I get it, because he hauls the bionic leg, and while he's hauling, somebody else grabs it. Okay, and then we can't take everything else from you. Okay, so all the other, this is like the all the ghouls go and attack the old Neozemus. You install bionic leg. Left leg, install bionic leg. Right leg. Before we do that, have a lavish meal so that the ghoul is fully fed when we make them a ghoul. Ghoul infusion, yes. And Bellicosity. Also, you are going to be Neozemus. I don't know why we're doing this. It's just insane, but that's like what we're doing. What's this called? Allies under threat. No. I don't need 2 mech clusters in my life. Okay, now we need the ghoul stuff. Okay. Install wooden hand, left hand. Install power claw, right hand. I'm losing my mind. Christ. Where are all the ghoul things? Nuclear stomach. Ghoul plating, ghoul barbs, adrenal heart, blood warmer left, blood warmer right. Yep. Oh yeah, we need to start making another one. We're going to suspend the implantation of the xenogerm because they're going to be hungry. Should have done the nuclear stomach first. Oh, right. Okay, Stalker is going to go into the tunnel, apparently. Forgot about the labyrinth. Alright, the nuclear stomach is in, so that's going to slow down their need for food considerably. He's rambling, all things. East. You know what? Just go all the way. No. Yes. No. No. We'll wait till they eat. Like, they'll get up from the installation of the sedatives. They'll eat, and then we'll have them get the xenogerm implantation. Oh wait, they're already up? Damn it! What are you doing? How did you... Alright, now where is Neozemus? Are you... Oh my god, how did you get out? We just... These teleblasters just keep waking up. Good night, Cat Pig. Okay, now we can get the xenogerm implanted. You need a nothing assignment for clothing, etc. True. I actually have that. I believe. You're not keeping any normal teleblasters? We're... we have a... oh my god, I don't even know what to say anymore. What am I talking about? The ones that got cloned, we're keeping most of them in death rest until we can figure out what to do with them. We're turning 6 of them into better ghouls, and we turned 1 of them into a better mood beacon. The original Teleblaster is getting a 407 mood boost from the new mood beacon. I can't. Good times. This is all of the stuff I always wanted to do in like every playthrough. No kill like overkill, exactly. Oh, why are you on auto wake? I guess some of them were on auto wake, and that's why this this keeps happening. Oh shit, Stalker's in the... We haven't run into anybody with food yet, which is a problem. How much do you think it costs to go off-planet on a glitter world? There is a fan theory that glitter worlds aren't real. They're kind of like a fairy tale. Turn off auto wake. I mean, the rich explorer states the original Fallen comes from the glitter world. North, of course. Alright, we gotta focus on Stalker. Can we send somebody in manually? I don't think we can. All right, we gotta stay on top of this, because Stalker, usually you run into dead bodies that have food on them. Stalker doesn't have that, but at least he's got a nuclear stomach. But if we completely forget about him, we're not going to get anywhere. Makes too much sense. They got bored of glitter worlds and headed to a Rimworld. I feel like glitter worlds are just as messed up as Rimworlds, but with more cities and less trash. Okay, you are officially the first amazing ghoul. I can't believe how good this ghoul is. We've got another one going here, and another one going here. Where is their... I can't find their portrait. Oh, right over here. Okay, you can go over here. Soon your fighting force will just be 5 overpowered ghouls. Yeah, pretty much. Ooh, strip and pick up. Thank you. I mean, now he's got food on him. I'm not worried about him now. I mean, we still have to deal with him, but... Oh god. Do we have that mod on that lets you readjust the position of your people? Because this looks terrible. What's up, bro? Box? It's in the mod options if I do. Okay. Ick. Mod options. What's it called, Aya? I think I might not have put it on. I think I have it subscribed to, but I don't think I have it installed. Colonist bar adjuster. I don't see it. Well, it is what it is. North. Fair. We used a corrupted obelisk to make 28 copies of our best pawn, which is Teleblaster. So we just have most of them death resting here. We're upgrading our ghouls. So everybody who got a ghoul, we're upgrading them from the random tough Itakeen to a Teleblaster. Technically, they don't have tough, which sucks, but they have 20 melee. I don't know. Is that an upgrade or a downgrade? That's an upgrade. Shit. We don't have tough. $38 instead of 19. It's fine. Yeah. They regenerate faster. If only Teleblaster had tough, it would be even more badass. But yeah, it was just something that happened, Box. We poked the void, and this is what happened to us. Nope, that thing brings back people back to life. Oh, there we go. A skull, because that's an awesome reward for doing this stupid thing. And a biomutation lance. Nope, don't care. Pixie and ducks. Okay, fine, don't care. Oh my god. I mean, we've committed to the teleblasters as ghouls, right? Actually... Crap. You know what? Oh, because they're void touched. I don't even know. Should we just... starting to think maybe we should implant the genes into the existing ghouls? Crap, I feel stupid now. I feel like the gene implantation into the regular ghouls would have probably been a better idea. Because then they have tough. What do you guys think? I mean, they won't have the void-touched regeneration, but they'll have the tough, so they'll have less incoming damage. Yeah, I think we'll implant the genes into the existing ones now, and not wake up any more teleblasters. $139 attacking immediately. Attacking immediately. Unusually clever. Okay. Take some Void Sight Serum. Void Touch Healing doesn't seem all that much of an upgrade. You know, it is if they have Tough in addition, because that means they get up to 200 HP a thing, but I'm starting to feel like it was dumb of me. Like, I think maybe Tough with the new gene pack was actually a better idea. I mean, it's not like it matters. It's all just fucking... It's all just gravy at this point. I never bothered with trying to run my Void Touch Pawns clone into ghouls, since they are far more useful and powerful as regular Psycasters. I mean, true, but I don't actually have the ability to feed all of them. God damn it, don't flee fire. No, okay. Come on, stop fleeing fire, you idiot. You idiot. Come on, asshole. If I send the other... God damn it. What the fuck, dude? Skip. Okay, good. Now let's get you out of there, and let's get you out of there. God damn it. Okay, so we're gonna have to connect these. I'd say this works pretty good. What about you guys? Oh god, that is gonna... Oh god, fuck you. Because things can go through the corners. Okay. I kind of feel bad about turning 2 of the ghouls into teleblasters. I think putting the new xenogerm implantation thing onto the existing ones would have been better, but we have 2 of them as is. We'll do what we do. If we need to, we'll go and raid another Itakeen camp until we get 2 more tough ones and then redo it, but not before we do something more worthwhile than standing around here. Wait, did we already give them xenogerms, though? These guys we did, and their genes are regrowing for 1.4 years. God damn it. Could we kill them? Ghoul resurrect them and then implant the genes? Like, is that a thing we could do? Does that make sense? I just realized you made your hair my favorite color. I did. I made my hair purple. It's faded a little bit, but... Damn, more for you, my child. Like, okay, are these things almost done? Guys, my brain hurts. Why did we do all of this? Is Rimworld is sexy? Yes. Yes, it is, apparently. Alright, so we've got a bunch of extra ghoul parts at this point. Yay, solar flare. Best event in the game. Pixie's got a carcinoma. Being in space, you are immune to solar flares. Yes! I had a loose hair on my face and I was making an insane, so I pawed at my face to get it off, and I think I might have blacked my own fucking eye. I feel like, oh my god! You're out in public and they're like, miss, blink twice if you need to be taken away from this man next to you. No, I'm not being spousally abused. I'm just clumsy. I'm not a victim of domestic violence. I just don't know my own strength. Can please have power back? Alright, power is back on. Chef needs death rest. I officially don't even know what we're doing anymore. I had plans for today, guys. They were great plans. Poor husband hasn't had to deal with this sort of thing before because baby, while I was pregnant, kicked me and broke one of my ribs, and it was in Illinois, so it was scary. I was pregnant and crazy, though, so all it took was threatening to punch the nurse making the accusation, and the doctor decided to wait the 2 months till the baby was born to take x-rays. Apologized later because the x-rays proved me right. My husband would never dare. They were great plans, the best plans. He was like, see, look at her. She would kill me if I wouldn't dare. Oh my God. Cold snap, of course. 25-man raid incoming while I have Royal Tribute Collector on the map. But you're fine. Psychic Soothe. It's a wild ride for me. All this dysregulated autism, having something touching me from the inside for not. Ugh. The way you said that, like, ugh. I only mention this because my 20th anniversary is in 4 days, November 5th. Oh, congratulations. Hello, Nethercon chat. Mother of God, what happened to your colonist bar? We cloned our best pawn 28 times using the corrupted obelisk trick. Oh, bellicosity. If you anesthetize a pawn, send all your other colonists off map in a caravan, and then destroy the corrupted obelisk with ghouls or mechs or whatever, it'll do the thing where it clones them in mass, like it clones all your colonists as hostile. But since there's only one pawn, it makes copies of that pawn. And since the anesthesia copies with it, 28 copies spawn fully anesthetized. Then once it's done spawning colonists, you bring all your colonists back onto the tile and capture all of them, and then you recruit them, and you have 28 copies of your best colonist. 20 blood bags for all those devil blasters. The question I asked earlier. Cougar hunting simple. I'm sure that is not a bug and working as intended, right? Real Trivia Collector didn't survive. I mean, they've known about it for a long time. It's been around since Anomaly released, and people have been doing it since then, so they haven't patched it. Bring in all of that delicious profit, please. Because how do you patch that out without doing so just for spite? All health conditions probably means like bonus limbs too, eh? It doesn't copy any of your bionics or anything like that, but it does copy your psycast levels and all that. They probably haven't patched it because maintaining that many clones is a challenge on its own. That's a fair point as well. Oh wait, okay, so this is that. Now, can we... Posture, can we... Days, length of coma is depends on... Okay, confirm. Alright, Mandu is doing the implantation. So what are you going to do with that many copies? Well, since they're a sanguiphage, we just have them death resting. We were turning them into ghouls, but then it occurred to us that it's probably better to just not and use our tough pawns. So we're going to see what works best. The 2 Teleblaster cloned ghouls or the 4 other ones that we're going to use. Now, does this kill them because their genes are regrowing? No. Okay. I should probably have not have called it Teleghoul, but I'm too not interested to change it now. Now, Posture, with that implanted, has 20 melee and is tough. God damn it, we really should have just put it into the other 2 tough pawns. It's fine, unless they're just dying constantly, like... I want to undo that. I care less about the clones dying than having the better ghouls, but no. The funny thing is they're all level 6 Psycasters. I mean, we could literally use them as disposable weapons. I don't want to put wood in my main storage because we have so much wood cut on the map that it would clog it up and we wouldn't be able to put anything else in the storage. Although at this point there's so much human leather in there. Let's get that all loaded onto the ship. Oh, nice. More gold. Floors. Gold tile. Yes, we have golden floors, everybody. We're so close to wondrously impressive. Wait, 237. 3 more points and we hit wondrously impressive. Yeah, this is a ship. Alright, we have to go to the Mech Hive soon. I'm losing my mind. Dimming sky. Oh, it's nocturnal time. probably not even space for that rice. Okay. We needed space to do genetics. This is why square bases, guys. Right here. Flood fill in the zones would be nice. Let's get that steel inside. Yeah, I mean, if I had a way to feed all these teleblasters, we could keep them around, but I don't have a way to feed all these teleblasters. Need an underground hemo factory pumping out blood through pipes, right? Okay, cool. Why not put them in crypto sleep caskets and pull them out for shit situations? Where crypto sleep? Sleeping spots take up 1 tile, crypto sleep slots take up 2 tiles. Or, yeah, basically 2 tiles, 3 tiles, because of the interaction spot. They're death resting. It's essentially the same thing. Like, we don't need to pay anything to store them in sleeping spots on the ship. How much? 4,000? Okay, where is Stalker? Just a couple of more gold, Stalker. Just a couple of more gold. Can I cram any more statues in here? I don't even know if the statues are doing anything. No, I don't think the statues are doing literally anything. I think at this point, to get it to wondrously impressive, it really does come down to wealth. Okay, these things. How many of them are there? Is it 3? It is 3. Okay, let's just deal with it. You guys are gonna go there. Those are gonna go on. Those are gonna get reconnected. Those are gonna get reconnected. Teleblaster's gonna go on an adventure. Everybody else is gonna go over there. Solar pinhole. Honestly, I'm gonna walk through the darkness. I don't care. Oh, never mind. Imogen jump there. As soon as there's a Noctil attack, I'm gonna go invisible. And let's just go again. Wealth plus size. Wait, what was the answer? Oh, because they're just death resting, which is pretty much better than crypto sleep. Because, like, they just wake up. There's no crypto sleep sickness or anything. Other one is up there. I mean, honestly, is anybody super hungry? No, they'll just stay on the line for now. Okay, now problem is 53% psi focus. So we only got one invisible. Darkness lifting. Exotic goods trader. Great timing, buddy. Well, we're about to have tons of dread leather for corsets. That's perfect timing. Yep. Threat's over. Why have you lost control of Lancer Mech 8? Why? No, it usually just says it died. Oh, okay. You mean on the left? Oh, it says it died on the right. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, I follow now. Is it snowing? It's snowing! Oh, phenomenal. Death of Lancer 8. Did we put them in the gestator? Oh, they are. They're, being resurrected. And a very... It's April, May. It's fall. I don't know why it's snowing. We're supposed to have year... Oh, because there's a cold snap. How quickly... Like, I've never dealt with that quickly. Oh, also, we need to re-up our psi focus on Teleblaster. So we'll do a little party. Boring. No. Go again. "18 is dying? What do you mean? Teleblaster 18? Oh, these are all, like, all of these are Teleblaster 18. They're all death resting. Low hemogen? Low hemogen, permit choice, death rest, building. No, it's just a painful hemogen craving. They won't die. Yeah, they get really upset over low hemogen. Like, you know, mood break, kill everybody in your colony upset. Let me make sure dread leather's not on here. We don't need dread leather on those shelves. Like, if our people want to make dread leather corsets while we're here, cool. Oh yeah, the dread leather ones are first on the list, so we'll make a whole bunch of dread leather corsets. Me die from the illness, it's thee die from the illness. Yes. I feel like an idiot for making the two Teleblaster clones into ghouls now. I don't think these statues are helping. Because we had tough pawns that we destroyed for the sake of doing it. And I think tough is more important than the regen. Let's just start loading the sculptures on there, I guess. Muskox wool? No, thank you. You have 700 of them. I expect that alpha batch will be alright, not being as good. Yeah. I mean, basically we had 6 tough Etekines. And then we got the Void... We dropped here to give them genetics, and then we got the Void Touch Pawn clone, and it was like, oh, fuck yeah, we'll just swap them out, because blah, blah... You know, because blah reasons, and all that. And then it was like, oh, wait, that pawn doesn't have tough on them. Will traders buy twisted meat? Hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Can we make packaged survival meals out of just twisted meat? No, we can't. I was gonna say, if we could make carnivore packaged survival meals out of twisted meat and sell them... Because all the meat's frozen. Oh, it's refrigerated, not frozen. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't know anything either. What I know is we're 3 away from wondrously impressive. I believe. Where is Aya? Aya, I want you to prioritize that. Also, how's Aya's gear looking? Pretty goddamn good, actually. Flesh Beast attack. Alright. It doesn't even funnel them to a central tile, and it's still got enough firepower to just annihilate everybody. Cool story, bro. Stupidly overpowered. Actually... we don't need the twisted meat that much, so... Let's not chop up the tough spikes, let's continue chopping up the noctils, because we're not even going to get through all the noctils, and at least they give us dread leather as well. You make kibble out of the twisted meat. I think that also requires vegetarian stuff. I don't know where to make kibble. Aya, where do you make kibble? Butcher bench? Okay. It requires, I mean, we do have a lot of it. You know what? Let's make packaged survival meals anyway. Oh, except we kind of want to keep some of the twisted meat. That's fine. I mean, the thing is, we have this huge rice field up here. We physically can't haul in enough rice. So... packaged survival meals sell for a decent amount of money, too, so... I don't think we actually need more human meat here. I just want the ghouls to be implanted and to move on. Okay, now, can you get implanted with that? Wait a second. Willison is... oh, okay, yeah, it'll overwrite that. That's fine. The ghouls don't work. They only fight. The only thing they can do is melee. They technically still have the shooting stat, but the shooting stat doesn't work. They can never hold a gun, they can never wear clothing, they can never work. But they are amazing blockers. And like, whatever. Okay, Willison's up to a 19. Alright, see, this is where that comes in nice. I don't know what to do anymore, guys. We gotta go do the Mech Hive ending. Like, we just need to get this last ghoul implanted, then we'll rip apart this gene setup, put all the genes back on the bust. No. Debris field, no. Distress, no. No. We'll go to that, but we don't need the quest to go there. Don't care about the combat supplier. Okay, so all of these guys have the updated gene pack, right? We just need one more. Baseliner? You're not a baseliner, you were an Itakeen. I don't even know. If I do this... Oh, that's perfect. I mean, should we grab dread leather? You know what? We'll grab the dread leather. Because we can always just shove it inside the shuttle. They can have tattered apparel. It's not going to bother them. They refuse to wear slave collars on their own, so... Not my problem. The amount of messages that are over here just because I don't care about, like, it just doesn't matter is just fantastic. Yeah, that list of messages would drive me nuts. There's nothing I can do about it. Permit choice ready. I don't care. I don't want to take the permit choices right now. Low hemogen on a death resting vampire that we're not using. Tattered apparel on someone who's wearing something that I have to force them to wear. So if I clear that, I have to like go back and micromanage that. Death rest complete on 1,000 teleblasters. Building unusable because of roof. Because I don't care about the telescope because I'll forget to unroof it again. Mech needs repair. Okay, so the mech's needing repair. I'll do something about that. Can I find them? Repair that Lancer. What other mechs need repair? There, Aya can repair the mechs. Need meditation spot. No, they don't. Low medicine. Since it's not my game, it's whatever. Right. Would it also drive you nuts to have, like, a bar where everything is overlapping to the point of absurdity? This is what's driving me nuts. You'd be like, I'm just gonna get rid of the entire second row. Just banish the whole lot of them. I feel like the power room should be orange. And for symmetry's sake, we'll do this room orange. We'll see if we like it or not. When did the cloning? I at least numbered them. Oh yeah, no, I don't care. Are we done chopping these things up yet? Look forward to Teleblaster died, Teleblaster died, Teleblaster died. Let them wander the world on their own. Send them out into the world, and then if they attack us, be like, hey, I remember you. Stalker, just a little bit more gold, buddy. That's not gold, Stalker. I should stop making sculptures. Oh, right. You guys remember how I was like, hey, there's another ancient danger on the map? Six ghouls and a vampire walk into an ancient danger. Say you have ADHD. I am just not seeing it. Alright, Teleblaster, just go over here. Ghouls. Raid sound, fantastic. Well, strip, 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 and they're probably going to run away from the fire, but I don't care. Working on identifying ways that humans joke with each other. Oh yeah, I got one right. Okay, now we can actually start chopping up the tough spikes. Oh, that's ready? Oh, you know what we should do? God damn it, I should have left that other one here. We should make 2 more copies. And just keep them on us. Because if we decide we want to redo those 2 ghouls... Hiya, Blue! Good, good. We duped our best pawn, we've geneticked ghouls, we've done a lot of things. I don't know if all of them are good or not. And we're currently making a lot of packaged survival meals for no good reason. Well, to sell, but, you know. Pigskin, Panthera leather, human leather, mink fur. Where the hell did that come from? No, you know what? You know what? No. Well, I mean, they're using death. Alright, we'll make 2 more. Those will be the only 2 we have. Are we setting up somewhere permanent? Not exactly. This is like temporarily permanent. We just needed to do some genetics. And then we got a corrupted obelisk, so then we did an obelisk. Looks like a stingraider. Yeah, yeah, stingray for sure. Okay, Xian needs to be re-upped on death refusal because we got her shot. Understood a silly sarcasm correctly. I'm so proud of me. Do you see it up there? Guessed right. You know, if we just go to space... Are you talking to me or Tova? Alright, because we're going to rip this setup down, so I'm going to have them make 2 more, in case we decide that it was dumb to make the copied pawns into these guys, then we'll go find 2 more tough Itacane. But after we make those 2, we're going to do other things. Sarcasm? Is gaslighting sarcasm? It's just... you know what, doesn't matter. I selfishly assumed me. Alright, more gold. Good, 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 good. How much do we currently have? 1,600. That's another 1,500. I'm thinking beauty doesn't really add more at this point. It's just wealth. Dear God. I assume you're the type of autism that takes things super literally. How much gold do I have to put into this goddamn room? We're at 238. There is some dirt in here, though. Also, I think I missed some walls. Ooh, I don't like that. That orange doesn't look good. I don't like that. I'm gonna try the regular purple instead. We tend to be very words have its definition, so that's what we mean when we use them. That sort of person, yes. But I do know how to be sarcastic. But when I do it, it's like wildly dramatic, like playworthy. Cavalier, what's up? How you doing? We have so much stuff on this ship. We're at 1.69 million. We're almost at 1.7 million wealth on a ship. I ask because I've seen a video recently of various types of autism. Bit of rimming on my own. Nice. Odyssey stuff. Permanent base, ship. Should we do another void provocation? I think we should do another void provocation. Nether, do you need more distractions? Of course I do. I like rather high, so it's delightful back and forth. I love you guys. Amargosa coming in. Squirrel! Amargosa also streams, guys, so go check him out. Give him a follow. Show him the love. Bring him a slice of cake. I mean, you can have cake here. Here's cake for everybody. Is that enough cake? Maybe we need more cake. I'm losing my mind. It's gonna spawn a flesh mass Halloween candy for not fair. It's gonna spawn a flesh mass heart because I've been trying to get one, and now that I'm like, fuck it, we're done. Like, I've done the things I came here to do. It's gonna spawn the flesh mass heart. Watch. Right. Dude, putting it on a 4 is like no different than a 3. We've got so much stuff going on. Maybe if we just stay zoomed in on bellicosity, he'll work faster. No, I won't. But it's like Ani, right? You get a bonus for being the center of attention. Why are we not hauling this? Masterwork dread leather corset. Oh shit. We're out of meat. Let's stop making these. I let that go too far. The ghouls are gonna go hungry. Alright, there's meat in the freezer. We were gonna have to chop up a teleblaster there. Oh my god, look how much chem fuel we have. About being a clone is you might become food. Yep. No, how sad. Only 999,999 left. What will we do? Right? Yeah, I thought, couldn't you take all those clones and sell them for honor? Yeah. Who do we want to give honor to? Chef is already an Archon. God, just give me some more gold for fuck's sake. I'm like scrounging up every last bit of steel I can just so I can like. Is that silver? Yeah, I don't care about that. Just so I can turn things into gold. There's a lot of chem fuel there. What nonsense this is. Alright, we've cleaned this place out. Oh my god, he left 6 seconds before it's done. I hate you. Aya's gonna handle it. Good job, Aya. Create a stockpile. We're gonna put 2 of them there. And that's if we ever want to rebuild these guys. Yeah, I mean, you can definitely do that. You can, I mean, they're not prisoners currently. So we'd have to, like, quickly arrest all of them, but yes. Wait, hang on a second. Permit choices. Steel drop. $175 steel. Ooh, that was worth it. That's almost half of it. That's a little more than half of a nature shrine. Okay, now I'm deconstructing you because I'm not making any more of these. I'm only making those 2 in case we fucked up. And if we fucked up, we'll go get 2 Itakeens and undo our mess. If we want to make more ghouls beyond that, we have the blueprint saved. We'll have to go make another genetics lab. But this is as far as I'm willing to take it. Then we're going to go do something. If we can get to the Mech Hive, we get to the Mech Hive. If not, we're going to start moving towards the Mech Hive. We did provoke the void, though, so I have no idea what's going to happen. You know what? I kind of like the purple in these rooms. I'm good with that. Wait, can we paint? We can't paint those things, can we? Can we paint those? Oh, we can paint the chem fuel generators. I don't know about all that, though. Grape, deep purple. You know what? Let's not allow sewing on this, and then just let's put dye over here. I've got dye. I selected it, but can't see how to paint with it. Oh, go to orders, and then paint building and paint floor. And when you click on it, it picks a color. Oh, did that go over there? Excellent. Okay. Now. Eject all. And everybody, number 1 hall. No, 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 you dipshits. Okay. I hate all of you. I hate all of you. Put it in the ship. I can't believe how long we were on this map. I was like, we'll just touch down and just do some genetics. We'll just put up a quick genetics lab. Won't be a problem. We won't go crazy. We'll use what we have. We'll make our ghouls better. And it just turned into a whole thing. The moment that corrupted obelisk dropped, it was like, it was just done. One does not simply do genetics. Yeah, right? You can go. You can go. I mean, we had all of the genetics like we could possibly need in stock, but we didn't. And then we wound up learning and doing a bunch of things. Look, a badger got in here. Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. As long as you learn something, I think it's okay and to forgive you. I mean, I'm also having, like, the time of my life doing this. I've gotten to do, like, so many of the things I always wanted to do in this game on this playthrough. That's why it's my favorite so far. Oh, I've got an idea. The badger is inside. Are you our badger? Dear God, somebody kill the badger. Okay, so we've got all the genetics loaded up, right? Into our, like, infinite storage gene bank. I.e. the shuttle. So good. Everybody should be recharged. We've got the ghouls. Oh. Haul in that ambrosia. And then everybody back up to a 4 on hauling. I think we can leave. Kind of like having this lamp here. I mean, it's going to get destroyed by a raid, but... Does anybody think of any... Speak now or forever hold your peace. Is there anything we need to do before we leave this map? I love lamp. Me too, Bellicosity. Okay. Here's what Nether's going to do. We're going to take a restroom break... And then we're going to go to space. Or we're going to go wherever it is that we have to go. I'm going to put up the links to Bobby's music. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, we're getting off this tile, and we're going to go have adventures towards the Mech Hive. I will see everybody back here in a couple minutes. Okay, we're back. We're back. How's everybody doing? And the cats got excited that I got up and walked around, so they shifted. There's Tack. He's a beautiful kitty. I can't think of anything else we actually need to do here. You know, I'm gonna put chem fuel on here just to get it off the floor. God, I will regret putting rice on here, won't I? No, you know what? Let's put the rice on here. Oh, wait. We can't go to space. We don't have meat for the ghouls. Lux, what's up? Hi, Bubby. Oh. Come here, sweetheart. Okay, and they won't go out of death rest. They'll just get kicked out of their beds and have to be put back into their beds. Hello, sweet boy. It's Lux, guys. Yeah, we only have a little bit of meat. So we're gonna have to go assault a colony. But... did I add rice to this? I did. Okay. Let's not look gift rice in the mouth. Hi, sweetie. You want to stay here with me? Papa will play one-handed for just a second, okay? I love this kitten, guys. He is such a sweetheart. I mean, what we could do... let's go attack the Muffalo. What happened? Oh, death sound. Thank you, Bellicosity. Like, you kind of got me. I was like, wait, who died? How did somebody die? Alright, so let's make sure human meat is not listed anywhere in here. Human meat suspended. Twisted is suspended. Oh god, we were making... okay. Oh, you're falling over. You know what? I feel like we could just make this a temporary freezer. Oh my god, it never ends, guys. It never fucking ends. Let's just freeze the whole goddamn base. Oh no, wait, because there's this thing here. No, I'm just... you know what? You know what? Actually, hang on. Uninstall this real quick, because this is a freezer at the moment. Also, we don't want a bioferret harvester here. We'll uninstall this. Okay, cool. And then... screw it, out of wood. We're not here. Bioferrets. So ghouls can also finish off. All right, so this was an easy situation. Just kill the animals on the map with the ghouls. Eclipse! Oh no, Eclipse. Bionic Animals mod and get a ferret to add bionics to. Do they have ferrets in this game? I know they added a ton of animals, but did they add ferrets? Oh my god. That's supposed to contain all meat. Okay, so... I don't care about the exotic goods trader. Fuck off, for Christ's sake. Is that enough meat? No ferrets listed in the wiki? Okay, fair. Okay, I think we can leave. This is what happens when Nether's like, I'm gonna devote a whole day to playing Rimworld. You sure are, buddy. You sure are. Delia Station. Okay, so then we have to go... Okay, so I guess we're gonna bounce around, but let's go to Delia Station, I guess? I don't even know if this is an idea. Screw it, let's go. Let's go do something. I don't even know, guys. The other thing is, like, should we put armor skin glands on our ghouls now? Or stone skin glands? Good times. Alright, we're gonna land there. Now, all of the teleblasters are out of bed. I really hope they patch that. Okay. Everybody can breathe. Everybody can breathe. Good, good. Teleblaster. Let's get you hacking our way into here. You know what? Let's get the ghouls in here too. Okay, Teleblaster only needs to be in here to hack doors, so everything else... These guys friggin' cook, man. 106 is a lot of animals to keep track of. Yeah, I bet. How's it going? Yeah, we could have pushed a little harder and gotten unstoppable on them. They'd be even better. Things to remember for another day. Trying to get some of the predators into crypto sleep so they'll stop hunting the new little animal. Oh my god. Didn't even think about that. Are they hunting the newborns? No, like the badger is new and my wargs went after them to eat. Oh, okay, okay. So like the new creatures that were added to the game, they're hunting them. Okay, now there's usually some sort of reward crate in these things. There's also vents. I'm not seeing either of those things. Which makes taming hard because where did that animal go? Other animal gulps. Yeah. Unforbid all. Open. Deconstruct. Open. Open. Strip. Deconstruct shelves, steel tables. Getting steel in space. Oh, go deal with that hunter drone so somebody doesn't get popped. Okay. Ghouls go in here. There was more somewhere, right? Yeah. Did you have, like... Undergrounder, quick sleeper, misogynist. Like, I don't plan on taking on any more pawns, but... Man, I really thought we would have something good here, but I guess we'll just strip it for parts. Just salvage the thing. No storage space available. All right. You know what? I shouldn't have put chem fuel on here. Let's store some chem fuel in here. I know it won't store a ton of it, but like it'll store 3,000 of it. Perfect. I mean, what was that? 2,000 steel from here? Really? Oh, is that like... Yeah, it's over here. Not all of it, though. So if I put everything except 20 in there, we go like that and then go boop boop. Yep. All right, very cool. You guys know I've been taking rendering images so we can do a full time lapse of this entire playthrough. So every map that we jump to, every expansion we make, every color we dye, every gold tile we put in, every pile of corpses. Really see how long he stayed on some maps. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there's also the steel barricades. How much steel did we snag from all that? Oh, nice. Should have held those earlier. All right, I think we've gotten everything we can get from here. So let's rock. No, the goddamn fucking mechs. Fine. Mech Hive is over there. Farthest we can travel. So let's see how far we can travel on ground. Let's just go assault the Itakeen. Right? Yeah, why not? I'm kind of feeling like the Mech Hive ending isn't even going to be a big deal at this point. It's like more like a formality. Oh, they don't actually have any mortars, so we'll just confirm landing right here. Plus 20 with everybody. Ah, so good. Oh, is Tova still here? Because I know Tova and I like some similar music, and I don't know if I've told her about Sumo Psycho yet. We have 11 hours here, so whatever we can clear in 11 hours is what we'll grab. Oh look, beer. Lava snail meat. Oh, okay, yeah, I took them off work. Let's not do that. That's dangerous to just unrestrict people here. I don't plan on mining out all of that steel. I just plan on mining as much as I can before we leave. Lee's got a carcinoma. Mr. Mustachio, unnatural healing. Lee. Oh, 239. Oh no. Still 239. Just stupid. Oh my god, there's an infestation in here. I mean, I want the steel that we brought. Okay, they're outside. I mean, let's just leave. Still can't quite go to the Mech Hive. I mean, it might be easier to jump to the meteor, but I don't know if that's even further along. Oh god. Getting to them is going to be hard. Not movable. Hold on. Yeah, let's go there. Oh, impossible. You'll be able to hop from island to island, I reckon. Island to island. Let's go to the archipelago. Little island just... Yeah, I'm thinking that island is probably where we're going to end up going. Up here you're talking about, right? Yeah, we should be able to get up there. If not, we'll jump up the coast a little bit. Oh, beautiful. Right where some steel is. Make it from there. Yeah, we might be able to make it from here. If not, we'll just do another jump. We have to be, like, it's 11 hours. It's not like it's going to be a long time that we have to be here. Alright, this is all gonna stop. Actually, we could check the range. Oh, that gets us there. Ooh, cool, 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 cool. Do you have anything useful? Just keep a couple of those. Sell them 62 dye. Actually, we've got 3 stacks of dye on the main dye shelf, so that can go. You can take the 1 leaf because it's taking up that space. We don't need signal chips. We've got a full set of bionics, which is fine. Can have some beer. Take the corsets. Take that. Take that. And what do we want from them? Do they have any gold? I know that sounds insane. Give me all your gold, because I need to make more tiles that are gold. All your plasteel. Oh, will you take, oh, we don't have the packaged survival meals decked out. Take that devil strand, and I guess we won't take all of their plasteel. I'm going to change the title of the stream to Mech Hive, because that's what we're about to do. I don't actually need the wood, do I? Because we've got plenty of wood in the shuttle. Or in the transport pod. Or chem fuel, I'm talking. Never mind, I'm an idiot. I mean, not really, but dear God, I just gotta get out of here. Are we ready to go? 0.6 hours. I love how I've been procrastinating and doing all sorts of shit all day long, and then it's like, yeah, it's time to do the Mech Hive, and I'm like, not even worried about it. I'm like, let's just go. Ah, this is such a good playthrough. I've really been enjoying myself. Don't care about dealing with that. 62 breachers, I'm guessing? Yeah, 62 breachers. God, there's a lot of resources on this map. Alright guys, let's go. Alright, time to hit up the Mech Hive, guys. God damn it, I loaded the freaking goddamn mechs again. Let's go. Let's get this shit done. Let's get Aya upgraded. It's not even, to me, it's not even doing endgame. It's just we're going to get Aya her upgrades. We got Teleblaster his upgrades doing the anomaly endgame. We're going to get Aya her upgrades doing the Mech Hive. I mean, realistically, this is the only spot we can land, right? Okay. Okay, just a few minor adjustments on pause. We're going to make this the work zone. Remove roof so they don't build a roof on top of this. We'll put down the anomaly thing, but we're not really likely to use it. There's not much we can do up here with it. Everyone can go on the inside, I suppose. If I plug these in... and I plug these in... we can legitimately leave these on, I think. And we still have 1,000 excess power. Let's turn this off for now. That's crazy. Oh, the lamp's not on, that's why. Alright, so these will flick on and off as we need to. Let's grab Teleblaster and just go handle some business. We'll just wipe some of these things. Grab which Teleblaster, though? Right. The OG. Teleblaster, OG. Oh, they kind of need recreation, but... Yeah, we'll just clear the trash from around the map, basically. God, I remember the first time I did this. This was like such a whole thing. Like, oh my God, there's so many mechs. It's like, you know, I know we didn't use like an insane amount more. I think we had like 20 pawns or something. You would be terrifying, IRL. Nether poo? What happened? Please no poo. I don't like poo. I heard about the Ani updates. I didn't actually see them. Okay, saw a post about very cool quality of life. I haven't seen the quality of life stuff, but I heard about the glass floxes. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I was on earlier, but I couldn't fight the urge to sleep, so now I'm back. Welcome back! We're at the Mech Hive. We just got here a second ago. Well, when did you leave? Because we cloned Teleblaster 28 times. And gave genetics to ghouls. Cutting it close, but... Mass cloning? Nice. I really could just do this with the ghouls, couldn't I? You know what, Teleblaster? You go home. Dear God. Julie raiding in with a party of 37. Hello, Raiders. Julie will be in a second because she takes a moment to power down her stream. How y'all doing tonight? Welcome to the madness that is like a 14-hour Rimworld stream or something like that. We're on 11 and a half at the moment. We are at the Mech Hive end game. We're not going to end the game here. We're just up here to get some upgrades. I'm NetherCloud. I stream 6 days a week. Saturdays we do all day long because I'm an insane person. How are you? We're using our overpowered nonsense to just clear this map real quick. Anyway, do you guys want some cake? We always have cake for our guests. We could actually go and stunt this. This is hilarious. We're gonna prevent the Hive from building an army. Like, oh, you spawned mechs, no problem. We'll just kill it with our ghouls. Yeah, the Teleblaster cloned ghouls are taking substantially more damage. Using so strong. What upgrade did you give these pawns? Santa Cthulhu, what's up? Hi, Julie! Guys, go follow Julie. She's amazing. Okay, so real quick. 2 of them, we were experimenting. So 2 of them were actually clones of our Void-touched pawn. Not as good an idea as I thought it might be, but basically, we gave them a gene pack. So they are deathless. Superclodding's not important on ghouls. Psychically deaf. Basically, we chucked a bunch of garbage on there to get their hunger rate down to 50%. Then we gave them very fast runner, naked speed, fire resistant, robust, strong melee, great melee, deathless, and then you go in and we've got passions in combat because of the genes and because of what they have. They're tough, so they only take 19% incoming damage. And their move speed is 4.73 tiles a second. Then you hit them with the adrenal hearts. Each and every one of them has... Oh, we have a death refusal on you? Oh, nice. Yeah. We have a death refusal on you. Doesn't even matter. They have the unnatural ghoul regeneration thing. They've got ghoul plating, ghoul barbs, nuclear stomach, so they don't need as much, adrenal hearts, 2 blood warmers, and 2 bionic legs, as well as 1 wooden hand and a power claw. I hope that was a quick enough rundown for you guys. Did you hear the good news? Ani has... Oh yeah, everybody's been talking about it. Quality of life. There's the new Floxes that are going to be on. Melee pawns favor their better hand in combat, so they'll always favor the power claw. The difference in DPS is negligible between putting 2 power claws in 1 wooden hand and a power claw, but an additional power claw would make them move even slower. We learned that last night from some of our chat friends. I was like, I know this is the way to do it, but I don't know why. And then someone in chat was like, here's why. Power claw. Okay. I doubt the relay is going to be in any of these small buildings, so let's start taking out the bigger ones. Leofar, what's up? Actually, let's let our ghouls go home. How's Teleblaster doing? Let's get Teleblaster out here to actually hack these doors. We're in space. This is the Mech Hive that exists in space. The planet is down here, obviously, in space, planet. And this is the central brain that controls the mechs that are attacking us. Once we destroy this, we can salvage its parts to increase the abilities of our Mechaniter pawn, as well as stop mechs from spawning all over the map. This is our ship. It's an assault ship. We even started coloring in the floors. We've been paving our main barracks in gold. So can we... Wait, why is this Xian's room? Isn't Xian married? Xian married? Who are you supposed to be in bed with? With Pixie, maybe? Oh no, we have people that are split up into different beds again. God damn it. Oh, because I think Pixie and Carrie broke up. The simple date... Didn't know that's how the ship would look like. I love my ship. It looks awesome, I think. Yes, D-Stream, Julie. Go pet the kitties. Go get the foods. Welcome back, Azur. Did you also take a nap? Oh, let's let Aya off the hook. So Pixie, Simple, Carrie, and Xian are not in a bed together. Okay, so... Simple. Are you dating Pixie or Carrie or Xian? You're dating Pixie. Okay. Is Carrie and Xian dating? No. Right, you were dating Pixie, but oh god damn it. Carrie and Pixie's relationship has been insane. Oh, Xian can stay with Pixie. Okay, we'll do that. Right. That leaves Carrie and Simple. Are they together? Please. No. What about Carrie and Allie? Or Simple and Allie? Because Allie looks like they're in their own bed. The Teleblasters in their own bed? Wait, oh, that's one of the other Teleblasters. The Rose concert on YouTube. Gotcha, gotcha. Wait, so Carrie and Allie are married. So let's get you guys over here. It doesn't matter. Our mood is through the roof. And then Simple should have... That's Aya's bed. Wait, who is... I don't understand why this is like this. Oh, Dux and Chef are over here. Man, we had everybody paired up. Why do people have to break up? Damn it, people. No idea. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not going to deal with it. We'll deal with that if our mood gets bad or when we have to later. We're also just going to keep sending the ghouls up here. Life sucks and then you die. Or, hear me out. Life is pretty cool and then you die. And death is only the beginning. Literally nothing in this room. Not an important room. Event Horizon is ready to launch. I mean, we're not launching again until we get this done. Okay, I doubt the relay is in here, but it could be. God, that's frustrating. Are you guys haven't eaten yet, have you? No, we gotta let the ghouls eat. Can we handle this on our own with Teleblaster? Yeah, we absolutely can. Oh, it woke up all of them in here? I mean, fair enough, I suppose. We don't need to re-invisible while we're only fighting one of them. Toxic fallout stopped. Turned on the robots. They're replanting everything that died. Love when a plan comes together. I mean, I suppose Teleblaster should be invisible just for not taking hits. Put them to sleep again and let the plants grow. The best psycast in the game might be invisibility. Reconnect. You know what? Let's let the Lancers just chill. The rule is, do they stay invisible after attacking? You get 12 seconds of invisibility, but we have so much neural heat that we can neural heat and psi focus that we can just keep casting it over and over again, and the enemies can't see you when you're invisible, so you can just smash the shit out of them. But you have to be above half psi focus to do it. Alright, that Miltor is just going to get smashed by the Lancers over there. Yep. Grid excess is your... Oh, you don't need to be on either. You know what? You don't need to be on. We've got plenty of chem fuel. What else can we turn off for funsies? Oh, this doesn't need to be on. That can stay on. And done. Done and done. Okay, okay, I wasn't going to deal with these guys, but... since you asked nicely... I mean, he'll wander his way over. Our Lancers will kill him. Maybe, maybe not. I mean, we're almost out of invisible juice. Oh. You guys eaten? You have. Go kill that real quick. That'll be fine. How fast do you guys think we can do this? Alright, actually, you guys... I want you to go attack that door. Alright, one last invisible. The only time I've ever played a game as many hours in a week as consistently as you do with Rimworld was when I used to play WoW. I mean, fair. I used to play a lot of WoW. I used to play Ark Survival Evolved. When I find a game I like, I play it. You guys can all go home. I wish I could make an actual living doing this. I mean, I don't make a living doing this, but I make enough money to help with the groceries, and everybody here is very kind, and viewership keeps going up, so... But that's one of the reasons I play consistently, Dan. The more consistently you play any one game, the more people keep coming back. It's like a TV show, you know? Like, your favorite show is on Monday at 9. If every Monday at 9 you tuned in and it was a completely different show, you're not going to tune in every Monday night. But I stream the same game on the same nights, and people keep showing up because they're like, oh, Nether streams Rimworld on these nights, and I like Rimworld. Some people come just to hang out with me or whatever, but you know. All right. Oh, we have an alarm. It is time for evening meds. Leofar lurks, yes. And hi, Lackeries. How you doing? Guys, we're going to take our evening meds. I'm surprised Posture didn't catch up with that. And if anybody needs to, grab yourself your evening meds. Don't ever forget your meds. The meds are good. They keep our brains working. It's not often I spend amount of time on one game, but as far as the newer games, I go pick up No Man's Sky. Yeah, No Man's Sky is a great game. Now, Posture's been here in and out all day long, but usually they hit me with an alert whenever it's meds time. Stalker's ready to transmute steel. We can do a little of that. No. That. I really want the wondrously impressive barracks. We are so friggin' close. Alright, how long till Teleblaster gets, I mean, they're meditating. We have 4 parties left. I think we just rely heavily on the ghouls to handle this nonsense. Oh wait, hold on. Let's get everybody to eat some meat before we go. We'll just manually top off real quick. I have like 5 legendary jade sculptures, easy. To get wondrously impressive? No. Our entire floor is almost in gold. We have a jade sculpture or 2, and then we've got like an army of freaking statues made of marble. We just don't have a good artist because we are genetically bad at art. All right, they're ready to go. Meat consumed. It's possible it's over here. Oh, actually, let's just go do a little preemptive strike over here. sorry, sorry. I didn't see you there. You're consuming meat. I can't have your meat consuming itself. The room score? It's 239. 240. Oh, crap. 240 isn't enough to get wondrously impressive. Thought it was 240. What's the room score? Does anybody know? Meat suit maintenance. All right. We'll stretch. We'll squats. Oh, that was a good pop. Thank you, Dan. The look Lux has given me, like, Dad, you've been playing all day. I mean, we still have some tiles that we can pave in gold underneath the hydroponics. And then we can start making gold sculptures at a certain point. I really should just get an art slave. Oh, greater than 240? Hell the fuck yeah. So I just need another steel transmute and we're there. Hit this guy first. It says greater than or equal to 40, but maybe there's decimals? Maybe. Yeah, there might be a little, like, rounding error. Or, like... I sure wish I could sell bricks to trade ships, right? I'm right there with you. At one point I was making bricks and I didn't even realize it. Oh shit, there's one of the relays. You think we could take this on our just with the ghouls? I mean, we already did a lot of damage. I mean, Posture's taking a beating, but... I sure wish you could sell her. Yeah, I already read that. I am so sorry. Yeah, we're gonna finish the endgame with, with our ghouls. Okay. Cool. There's a wave of these guys here. You know what? We're just gonna melee attack. This will trigger a response. And that is quite alright. What we're gonna do is get all of our people into position, get our uranium slug turrets into position. Those are on. Chef and Teleblaster, let's get you up front here. Everybody else out here, except Stalker, I want you to activate this. And Carrie, I want you to activate this. Then we can come out here. Wait, did Carrie turn that on? Dang it. Simple. Activate and then go here. And let's actually have our people tighten up to the center here in case we have to pop a low shield. Okay, those Tesserons are going to be a problem. Alright, Tesserons are the issue. Skipping them gets the fire out. Nope, doesn't quite. Okay, you. Do you have water skip? Who has water skip? Everybody has water skip except the people I need to. I mean, fire doesn't stay. Tesserons. Damn, had a really smart person show up. Tried to convert him and he went down to 3%. Yeah, that'll happen. Oh, shields are down. Does anybody have a low shield? Somebody's got a low shield, right? Nope. Where is Burden? Or Beckon? Where's Beckon? Beckon him. Who else has Beckon? Beckon him. Fire in space. Let's see how well that works for you, bud. Alright, we took a little damage, but nothing major. Alright, shield cooldown's on 3 hours. That's fine. We'll just do a little rest cycle here. Grid access 2275 with the light off, so... Funny how actually one of the tough pawns took the more damage than the rest of them. You know, we could totally scrap this. I don't know what's wrong with me, guys. I can't not take resources. We're going to delete that so that people don't haul them directly. Everything's going to get repaired. Lancers are sorted. Okay, so we gotta position a little better when it comes to dealing with the energy people, and I think we have a single ghoul hit down the relays, so we could have 5 at home to pull fire and deal with melee. That's the room quality improvement via Masterwork Jade Sculpture. Yeah, we'll have to get some jade sculptures. Like, I don't think the marble ones are doing very much of anything. We'll min-max the room a little bit between now and when we do our next bit of stuff. Oh, you know what? Are you guys fed? Yeah, okay. Got toxic fallout again? These guys are fucking amazing. The brain isn't getting a chance to even get a force together. Hellblaster's meditating. You know, I think we give Chef a chance to go and poke around a little bit. I mean, it's possible the relays are in these one-off buildings, but not likely. They want you to, like, mess around a little bit. Nice. Almost got me, Dan. I looked over as you did it. You know what? I can handle this area on my own. Yeah. Go kill him. Oh. Maybe not. Scorchers are a pain in the ass. You know what? Let's get a little invisible. No, invisible first. Jimbo's got a carcinoma. Wonderful. 3.4 days on an unnatural heal. It wouldn't matter. You have 40 pawns. I mean, some of them are not active at the moment, but yeah, basically. How many pawns do I have? 51. We have 51 pawns. For no good reason either. Oh, 70 gold per tile. No wonder I keep running out. Yep. Now, Chef's not as badass as Teleblaster, so... Yeah. They're all copies of our best fawn, used from the corrupted obelisk blue. They're all void-touched sanguiphages. They're just death resting. Maybe. We turned one into a mood beacon. And we turned 2 into ghouls to see if they were any good as ghouls. Yeah, see? It's just good stuff. How does that... Only if you have them on auto wake up, which we never do. How are you guys? Alright, ghouls look like they're ready for another round. I don't know that Chef... You know, okay, so ghouls. We're gonna have you attack that guy, then attack that guy, and that guy. Chef. You know what? I bet Chef could handle this on his own. There's nothing really super bad here. I love my pawns. Go home. Okay, easy peasy. We got this. You know what? Let him go back. We'll just bring the Lancers online over here. They'll deal with the those guys. Meanwhile, everybody else can just go inside. Anything amazing in here? There's enough pawn. Man. What's our 4 seconds? All right, let's re-invisible. At 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious shit. What puppies? Who shot who in the what now? Oh, there's a reactor. So if we trigger, they will guard that, right? Yeah. You know, though, we could probably what's the time on these? Oh, they're at full health. You know what? I think we just send Chef back. Maybe we kill that guy first. Yep. No, you don't have to feed sleeping vampires. Sleeping vampires, nothing changes about them. Their mood doesn't change, their food doesn't change, nothing about them changes. Yeah, let's let Chef go back home and chill. Because his neural heat's gonna be a thing. That's fine, you can go through the middle. Alright, and everybody can go back on the work schedule and continue scrapping things. I mean, at this point, it's just another map. Gold, please gold. I mean, plastile's okay, but damn it, I want gold. Hang on, let me turn my AC off. It went from super hot in here, then the sun went down, now it's freaking cold as hell. You guys won't remember when we made, like, massive amounts of go juice? We've got 1,500 go juice just sitting here doing nothing. Yeah, it was a good time. Oh, they made a Diabolus this time. I bet you these guys can handle that. Okay, and then we'll get them to go and clear this area up here. Fully upgraded ghouls are amazing. One time I couldn't get my ship back onto the map, onto my map, because an invisible creature was sliding where the ship needed to land. Ah, beautiful. Wait, do these have anything in them? Yeah, let's make sure our obstacles are clear. Neo, run. Problem is, like, getting these mechs out into the open enough for it to be a fair fight. Literally just, like, juke this thing back and forth. The beam weapons are the hard ones, apparently. We just need to be able to get the surround on them, and we have the advantage. Okay, and we're just going to send them all home. Oh, we'll do a little damage on our way home. We won't even let them get off an attack. If ghouls didn't need to eat, I would just leave a set of ghouls in here just to attack. Just zone them in here. Hi, Tachyon. Who's a beautiful? Hi, Tachyon. Who's a beautiful boy? Come here, sweetheart. I'm out. I think I'm going to abandon all my bricks on a map. I do that all the time, Azert. I'll literally, like, if I want some bricks, I'll make a shelf for them, and then I'll put a zone outside on low. And then I'll just, anything that I don't definitely need, I just leave behind. I've done it a million times. Army of ghouls that don't need to eat. I mean, they're real close. They're basically, they eat as little as you can possibly eat. Because they only eat 50% genetically, and then they only eat 25% of that. So they eat 12.5% of what a normal person would eat in the game. That's why we can do what we can do. We can send them all the way across the map and just have them clear buildings. Guys, he's purring. Oh, you know how little purrs I get? Oh, body mastery with the cloning. If you could get a tough body mastery pawn, oh, you'd be fucking set. Oh, that's brilliant, Barrington. That's absolutely brilliant. Oh. I haven't gotten that many purrs out of him since the kitten has joined us. So it's really nice to get some purrs out of my big boy. Oh, my firstborn. I love you, sweetie. Alright, how's Teleblaster doing? Okay, Teleblaster's fully psi-focused up. So let's have him go and hunt the, hunt for the third one. I might have Teleblaster smash this. Oh. Ghouls, I need you to go clean up the middle again. See, if things build up in here, eventually this will send an attack wave, but we don't care. Oh, the vroom vrooms. We have an emote, guys. If you hear the vroom vrooms, feel free to use the emote. We turn annoyances into engagement here on this channel. Oh, shitballs. I got my hospital up to 210 impressive. Not high enough yet. Tachyon, please, buddy. You're not transparent. I am very happy to see normal behavior out of you. For anomaly platforms, those don't help much. Come on, sweetie. Hup. You know, I didn't open the sealed crate in the other area. Luciferium. What a bunch of freaking garbage. Alright, if that Miltor makes it over here, the Lancers will deal with him. Man, I wish Teleblaster had tough on him. Then there would be no contest. Like, his clones would be the ghouls. I feel like best practice is to invisible before we go through the door, just in case. There it is. Possessive Axon is too much. I think you need around 2,000 to do the whole thing. I mean, how much do we want to try and fuck with this? Oh, you know what? Do we have a group? Berserk Pulse. Go punch that guy. Invisible yourself. A little early, but Damn, we're missing a lot of shots here. You need to focus up, guy. Man, if we... The parts take Vaxstone too. Oh yeah, the big engines, and if you want to make your own Gravlight panels, they take Vaxstone. How you doing, Whoosh? What's the good word? Are you seriously just barely out of range? You're just barely out of range. Ghouls, I need you to handle some things for me. How are you doing this fine evening? You know what? I'm gonna have you take out this. No, we don't need to. Actually, yes. Go and take out that. Is that a pirate eye? Oh, yeah, that's a smiley face. For some reason, I thought I saw an eye patch. I was like, wait, is that a pirate smiley face? When the hell did Twitch get a pirate smiley face? Oh, good knuckle crack. It's a pirate smiley face. Is it? That's awesome. Okay, so here's my thought process. I think our best bet for dealing with the mech response, if we want... I mean, we don't have to stay in our kill box. We could kite, but... You know... Why? It's a pirate. Arr! Whoosh. What's a pirate's favorite letter of the alphabet? Oh, oh, oh. The C, you got it, yes. You'd think it's the R, but it's actually the C. I love that joke. Right, Jimbo has a carcinoma. Is Mr. Mustachio ready to go? 2.4 days. Okay, coax into a snafu. Okay, so here's my thought process. We get Teleblaster back to 100% psi focus, which we could do with a ritual. Let's just knock that out. Because Teleblaster can get back to camp super fast. So we go have him smack one of the relays. What? A bad party? Why are you people bad at partying? Yeah, Whoosh, we did the cloning trick to clone our best colonist 28 times. There's 25 of them because we turned 2 into ghouls and 1 of them into a mood beacon. How are you gonna fuck that party up multiple times? I don't know if you've ever done the living mood beacon, but this guy gives massive bonus. plus 49 from being near this guy in the center of the base. That's on someone who doesn't have psychic sensitivity. I'll show you something as soon as this party's done. Okay, there we go. Now, our void-touched psi-sensitive pawn, let's get them in range, gets a plus 407 from them. I love breaking the game. Oh, you need death rest. So we gotta finish this quickly or we're gonna be stuck here death resting. Okay, so I have 2 psychic harmonizers in my current colony, but most pawns aren't very sensitive. All right, let's get everybody into position. Oh, you're on. Hi. Hi, beautiful boy. All right, I'm gonna get Teleblaster to run up here. Ship actually looks like a lot like mine. Does it? Cool. I love this ship design. We did some. I could have fit more like infrastructure in, but we decided we were going to put in a full like throne room and royal bedrooms. This is actually a second royal bedroom. It's designed for when we do the royalty ending. We're going to trigger the royalty ending and a ship reactor ending. We're not to build the whole ship. We're just going to build the reactor. And we're going to trigger them at the same time. We're playing against Cass and Randy using a mod at the same time. So we should get 4 times the raids. Horn and royal rooms are over there too. Nice. All right. So we're going to attack this. All right, they're coming in over there. All right, let's grab our people. You activate, then go here. Actually, activate, then go here. Actually get the ghouls up front. And then we're going to put Chef right here. Actually, yeah, we can spread them out just a little bit while these shields are up. Oh, it's all centipedes. Pop that. Do you have a low shield? No. Who has a low shield? Naku does. Aya, move here. Naku, there goes there. So these assholes start getting into range. Damn it, Chef. The fire existed for 3 seconds. Somebody water skip. Right. Those guys are gonna have to go. Alright, we have a fire foam popper there for that reason. The burners are the problem at the moment. Seven of them. Wonderful. Alright, let's get Naku moved out of that position so we can get another low shield in a second. Yeah, 13 seconds on that. Yes, Tachyon. Do we have more burners to deal with? Maybe not. Easy peasy. Oddly enough, centipedes are not the hardest thing. As long as we don't have an ungodly amount of centurions, not centurions, tesserons, we're pretty much fine. Did with the small turrets. I think I'll use that. Oh yeah. It's a nice little trick. Diaboluses can be rough, but if you focus fire them and you have beckon breaks their animation, so they don't do that. Actually, I play an easier difficulty due to hoarding. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm at the point with this playthrough, we have 1.7 million. Raid cap happens on 500% at about 250 to 300,000. So, I hoard, I just do it late game. Can we get rid of that carcinoma yet? 1.8 days. Sensory mechanites. Oh, so we have a possibility of not curing the carcinoma. Alright, you guys. Just in time for another spawn, I suppose. Just preemptively kill everything that spawns over here. And we just got to run that once more. Like I said, we'll have Teleblaster go over and deal with it. Just put some extra fire foam poppers down. We're gonna finish this before we have a chance to cure Jimbo's carcinoma. Okay, he's fully set up. Alright. Manually feed ghouls. And Teleblaster, let's get you up here. Oh, don't go through there. Dang it. Okay, I will send the ghouls to deal with this. God, I love the ghouls. Alright, you guys go get in line over there. Oh, wait. What's the cooldown on the ship generators? Oh, they're ready to go. Cool. Actually, hang on. Don't smash it till the ghouls get to where they're going. Okay, they're in place. Teleblaster smash. Psychic drone high female, that's fine. Activate Psychic Soothe Polster. Now you, unfortunately, you know what? Nope, we gotta wait for the drone to be over. Teleblaster's gotta stay close to home. Can't have them be doing combat. Yeah. I mean, at least this ending. We smash this thing, which will trigger an assault response. And then we're able to destroy this once that happens. That is, we've already done one ending, actually, the anomaly ending, and it got an upgrade for our best sidecaster. This one will get an upgrade for our Mechaniter, and then we're going to go do some stupid thing with some double ending, and once we do that, the playthrough will be over. That'll take a little while to get to, but... we should be able to finish this at least in the next hour, but probably a lot quicker than that. Really just kind of depends on whether or not the psychic drone ends anytime soon. We're not doing Arco Nexus. I hate Arco Nexus. I can't stand Arco Nexus. It's so boring. I mean, I know we've been playing this insanely long playthrough, so I shouldn't be the one to talk. But we're going to do this one, then we're going to do a few cleanup things, you know, check where we're at, and then we're going to do royalty and ship launch at the same time. With 2 storytellers, we'll probably be triggering 4 raids simultaneously. Like always, I think my win condition is if we make my computer cry. Yeah. I did Argonauts a couple of weeks ago. It makes sense to do it once and then never again. Yeah, I've done it once. We did an all endings playthrough before Anomaly came out. And it was fun. But it was not... For my very first 500% run, I was still using like kill boxes and all sorts of stuff. Because I usually don't use kill boxes. I usually play no traps, no mods, no kill boxes. Everybody convinced me to play with some quality of life mods, so we just decided to have a fun run, which is what we're doing right now. We started Tribal Naked Brutality with a single pawn with a custom xenotype, sterile with gene implanter, so every 2 years we could get a new one. Now everybody's that xenotype or a sanguiphage or a ghoul. Okay, my first 500% run. You can have that. Why am I here? What am I trying to get? We don't need anything. We don't need anything. You can have that. You can have that. You can have that. And so I was like, maybe I should try 500%. I had done Losing is Fun against Cass and another one against Randy. I was like, you know, let me test this off camera. And I tested off camera whether or not I could actually handle 500% with a sanguiphage start. Because I was like, I really want to do a sanguiphage start. And it seemed to be going all right at the beginning. So I was like, fuck it, let's do it. So we did a 500% sanguiphage run. We dug into a mountain. We set up the singularity kill box, which is no longer working. It's been patched. And then... I forget if we did royalty or the ship launch first, but we were like, fuck it. We put a lot into this base, a lot into these pawns. They're badass. We've got like 36 or 46. I don't remember which one. We had an absurd number of pawns. This is more pawns, but most of them are death resting. And I was like, fuck it. Let's do the other ending. And then it became, why don't we do all of the endings? So we decided to caravan a ship to the stars with an enormous colony before, you know, Odyssey gave the updates with the quality of life updates for caravanning and the shuttle and everything. So we did this long caravan. Caravanning took an entire stream. Literally like an entire stream of watching a dot and occasionally getting jumped. And we just moved from like ally to ally, trading them drugs for whatever we needed. Food, pulsars, whatever. And eventually we got all the way over to the ship to the stars, built a quick base, knocked that out. And then we did Arco Nexus. When we did Arco Nexus, the 5 people that we took, because we made it sure to do all the genetics and bionics at the first base before we went to ship to the stars. One of them was a royal. One of them was a sanguiphage. The other 3 were really badass with bionics. We did genetic splicing, everything, the whole 9 yards, badass, very similar to this, but better genetics, actually. We did Arco Nexus the first round. The vampire lost like 4 or 5 husbands, continually went into murderous rages, slaughtered the other 4 colonists, and like we lost everything. And I was just like, fuck, we're not going to be able to do it. Came back, hired a whole new crew, did the second leg of the Arco Nexus. Sold that, went, same vampire, Hans Moleman, absolute fucking legend. Hans and another 4 people went into a murderous rage and killed one of them. So we went down to 4 of the pawns we pulled from our second base. So that wasn't as bad. Rebuilt, sold it again, brought everybody on map against the... There were mechs on the Arco Nexus map that time. Brought everybody on map. I was like, oh shit, I probably should have just come here with one pawn to scout it. Didn't matter, like, we popped a couple of low shields while the Sanguiphage was activating the Arco Nexus, and while in the middle of the fight, the Arco Nexus ending triggered. So we got all the endings that were available at the time. I would say that this is an all endings run, but we're not doing Arco Nexus. We could theoretically do Ship to the Stars. Should we just go to Ship to the Stars and trigger that ship instead of building our own reactor? It doesn't really matter. Like, I don't plan on actually leaving... Like, I might not even send any pawns out. This might get retired to my off-camera, like, permanent save. Like, if I feel like playing Rimworld and I have off-camera time, which is never... this might be the playthrough that I just keep, because it's the furthest along I've ever had, you know? I made a vampire's husband a vampire too, so they won't die. Aw! We just chronophagy everybody. Nobody gets old. That's a good point. If we make ducks a vampire, they're psychically deaf. Will that overwrite their psychically deaf and make them, it doesn't even matter at that point because they're deathless. We might have to make ducks a vampire, guys. Me or Whoosh. We'll be doing the royalty ending and the ship launch ending at the same time. Did my first Arco reset. I didn't realize that skipped royalty ending, even if I ever did it. I never did. Ship to the Stars at the same time as royalty ending. Well, it's either Ship to the Stars at the same time, or we build our own reactor and do it at the same time. Either way, it doesn't matter. I mean, getting the Ship to the Stars is easy with the Gravship. We're probably going to break my computer when we do it. Right, that whole part where I should be paying attention, right? Why wasn't I doing anything? There was a reason. I was like, we don't want to do this until... Oh, Psychic Drone. It's still going. It's been a very long time since the reset. God, imagine, so when I watch Francis John do this, he scrapped the entire map. He deconstructed everything that can be deconstructed. He scrapped every mech. He destroyed every bit that you can destroy. And this was after he triggered the reactor on the mech platform. Like, he triggered the reactor and dealt with the reactor raids on the mech platform with raid cap removed. But in addition to that, he put flesh mass nuclei on the outside of his ship and triggered them to take over the map. It was just bonkers. If you guys haven't watched Francis's playthrough of Odyssey, go watch it. Now, next run is going to be a raffle. We're gonna when we get done with this run, I'm gonna put up a raffle. Put up a post. Whoever likes it will be entered in a raffle. I'll assign numbers to each person and roll a random number generator, and somebody's gonna pick the run. Don't like the post if you don't know what you want the run to be, though. I'm gonna wait till they get close. Sea ice. I mean, if you win, you can pick sea ice, and we'll do sea ice again. When I was doing it, I was like, never again. This is too much. I don't want to do this again. And now I kind of do miss it. Well, it'll be up to you if you win. But I was going to say, maybe we could leave the monolith active this time instead of, God, this psychic drone, man. Like, we legitimately just need Teleblaster to stay here so they get the plus 407. I'll post it when it gets closer. Smurf's doing sea ice? That's awesome. I love Smurf. Smurf's so cool. Yeah. Because we're gonna have some time between when we finish the Mech Hive and when we do the other endings. Because I wanna like do a few things. What we're probably gonna do is go find a map to live on, build some infrastructure, get a whole bunch of food going, and then work with the Teleblaster clones to get super OP before we trigger. We're also gonna build a burn box because we're gonna be. This should neutralize all the mechs, and if all the mechs are neutralized, we can build a burn box, and that should be fun. And Raider showed up to my blank map. Yep, that'll happen. All right, Psychic Drone, please. There are 10 turrets on the side of the base. A turret per raider, you should be fine. And I believe you have embrasures, right? One has grenades. My fingers crossed for you. We're literally just waiting on the high psychic drone. As long as Teleblaster's here, their mood is amazing. If they leave the base, not so much. Because they're getting a negative 248, but we're balancing that out with a positive 407. Blue, I'll put up a raffle, a post when we get close to the end. I'm not going to put it up right now because I don't know how long it's going to take to finish this run. Sorry, I got long-winded about the reply. I didn't mean to get short with you there. But basically, yeah. Sight Stealer targeted the Grenadier. Nice, nice. Just ignore your problems and they'll sort themselves out. That's Rimworld in a nutshell. Now, when they got Adrenal Hearts going, 7.43. This is hilarious to me. Just a sea of corpses. I don't think they were all cowboy stuff. I think it's a mod, though. You can make cowboy hats in vanilla. There is a medieval mod. There's 100% a medieval mod. If someone wins and wants me to do medieval mod, I wouldn't be against that. When whoever wins the raffle down the line, you could do mods. I don't mind if you do mods. Let's pull out a little bit of chem fuel because we're starting to run a little low on the outer area here. Oh dear God, where is the chem fuel? Please. Oh no, wait, right. It's not in here, it's in here. There we go. Our chem fuel bank. Save our ship, Nodders. Right, let's go over here for 49 Psychite T. I'd like this psychic drone to end now. Yeah, send an assault. We're already here dealing with it. Oh, Mr. Mustachio's good. He can hit Jimbo. Ah, it got the wrong thing. Ah, well. You're gonna have to deal with the carcinoma a little bit longer, Jimbo. No, you can't break these spawners, I don't believe. Yeah, they don't have durability. So there's no way to break them. They thought of that. We broke the turrets that are in there. There's like super OP turrets that they put in there. That's why these outer walls are here, because they can see like way out. So we just sent in an invisible teleblaster and smashed them up. Gold, Stalker. I need gold. Not bioferret. Alright, I'm going to take rice off of this storage, because we don't have to pull anything in from outside. Dang it, now we gotta wait 5.6 days to take a crack at Jimbo's carcinoma again. Yes, buddy. When we move to our permanent map, one of the things that's gonna... or for our map for the ending, we're gonna do after this, we're gonna set up our genetics again, and we're gonna give all of our pawns better genetics. So that's gonna be a whole thing. That's one of the reasons I don't want to put up the post about the raffle yet, because I want to make sure that we've got that sorted out. You know, so it's going to take some time. We're doing all the things this time around. Tachyon, give me another half hour, buddy. Oh. Oh, Teleblaster needs death rest? Fuck. Yeah, okay, we gotta give the death rest. So we're gonna be chilling for a hot second. 2.5 days. Pretty new to the game. Still gathering my good, awful genetics for my first genetics bay. Do it. A whoosh. Something I found out on this playthrough. If you store them in a shuttle, they don't deteriorate. We've got all of our genetics on the shuttle. Along with a bunch of stuff we're going to trade later. Okay, oh, you know what? Shuttle storage OP for sure. Alright, let's drop... Oh, we didn't want the course. It doesn't matter. We'll give our crafters something to do. We'll drop out the dread leather. Hi, buddy. You're beautiful. Yes, you are. He always gets talkative in the last hour of stream. Hey, let's not get crazy, buddy. What's up, Nethercloud in chat? How's the assault on the Mech Hive? Going great, Teleblaster. We just needed to get you down for some death rest. You might notice there's a few more teleblasters. I don't know if you're in an ad. We cloned the shit out of you. You're now a legend. You are. The legend of Teleblaster. Why don't we scream about it, sir? Why don't we scream about it? I don't know where either of the cats are. Hey, come here. Oh, I love him. I love him a lot. Oh, I bet you the Mech Hive has spawned some more mechs. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna need you guys to go do some work. Alright, dealt with. Why are we on a 1? Oh, because we were just in combat? Might want to go clear that out, but... Alright, 2.1 days. Welcome back! Plasteel Asteroids, yeah. Teleblaster, I don't know if you heard me because there was ads going. Sorry about that, I didn't see your message originally. You have clones. Every one of these guys here is death resting. It's a clone of you. That was a good time. First time I've ever gotten to pull that off. Gold! You son of a bitch. Damn it, Stalker. We've been over this. I need gold. Yep, Corrupted Obelisk. We made 28 clones of you. We used the trick where you send everybody off map except for an anesthetized clone, and that clone gets copied. Yeah. We also made you into a mood beacon. So one of your clones into a mood beacon. Does it reach over to here? Yeah, when they're not in death rest, it's a lot higher. You get something like a plus 400 mood. As long as your clone that's mood beacon is in there. Anybody who dies, I give another clone. So when we killed the old mood beacon, we renamed it for Sounder, because Sounder was the original mood beacon. Same thing with the ghouls when we swapped them out. You can make more mood beacons to cover entire ship. You know, that's a good point. That is a good point. Maybe we'll do that. We've got plenty of teleblasters. That is... I never really think about things like that. Yep, it's completely out of control. The ghouls got genetics today. They're obscene. We actually replaced 2 of them with clones of you to see if that would work better, but you don't have tough, so... Honestly, it's kind of negligible. Your pawns heal up faster because they have void touched. But... Oh, Death Refusal is ready. Shit, Teleblaster's down. Who needs Death Refusal? I think everybody has Death Refusal. Shien died once, so... I don't know. I'm still like, Mr. Mustachio is one of the most important, but they've got 2 Death Refusals at the moment. Teleblaster's got 4. Wait, does Chef not have a Death Refusal? I think Chef needs a Death Refusal. You know what? Also, like, while we're here, does anybody need any more bionics? Because we've got everything in stock now. Wait, we didn't put a sensitizer in you? You don't need immuno enhancers. God damn it. I've been trying to remember to put a psychic sensitizer in Chef for a freaking lifetime. No, not start death rest. Let's make that for medical. Emperor Palpatine clones. Everyone on the clones has void. Yes, every one of the clones has void touched and is a level 6 Psycaster with all of the Psycasts. You know, just a little out of control. So when we get to the permanent base, we can give all of them good stuff. Imagine 20-something teleblasters fully decked out with Saiga. We just need... They're death resting because we can't grow enough food on the ship to feed all of them. If they all had nuclear stomachs, we might be able to get away with it. They don't have inhumanization, so they were all conscious in the same cells, having unsettling conversations with each other. Yeah. I kept forgetting to give Chef the psychic sensitizer. He's going to go from 230 to 254. Nice. .4 days left here. Stalker, I swear to fucking God, if you don't give me a gold statue this time, have a talk with your pawn, Stalker. He keeps making me bioferret. Look how much fucking plasteel we have. So imagine we go get another, like, 10 tough Etekines somewhere, get, like, ourselves, like, 15 ghouls that are fully genetic and fully decked out. Oh, speaking of which... Oh, shit. I let this get out of control. Is there a Diabolus in here? Morning, Shadows. How you doing? Welcome to the madness. Would you like some morning cake? We have cake. We always have cake here. This is absurd. This is insane. I love this. This makes me so happy. Someone said not that long ago, they were like, you know, they were comparing me to Smurf, and they're like, you know, Smurf loves to lose epically, and you love to win epically. It's like, I like that. There's two sides of Rimworld. Like, how crazy can your loss be? Like, can you hold on for dear life and then lose in some crazy story way? And the other side is like, can you get to endgame where you can overpower anything at like that's been trying to get you the whole game? I feel like the yin and yang of Rimworld, right? I don't know. I think that's cool. "21 hours until Teleblaster can get up." Have we got more mechs? We've got more mechs to deal with. Alright, boys. Let's go. At this point, you could 1v the entire planet and still win. I did have your pawn destroy entire, like, endgame raids, like 200 tribals, just your pawn. Invisible, Hemogen jump in, Berserk Pulse, Berserk Pulse, Berserk Pulse, Berserk Pulse. That was a good time. That was almost as good as when we hit the 200 tribal, approximately. I say 200, but you know, like, the endgame ranges from like 175 to like 200 or whatever. We dropped an anti-grain warhead on one of those. There's like 3 survivors or something. It was so good. Oh, god damn it. That's another carcinoma I gotta deal with. Jimbo's got one. We hit his fibrous mechanites. Now we gotta wait and hit... That's what I mean. We gotta get non-senescent into everybody. I thought anti-grain warheads were the destroying crops, so I just... No! Oh, that was a joke. God damn it. I am so dense sometimes. When we go out to do a trade run after this, it's going to be sick. I'm probably going to rip down most of these statues and just sell them. We don't do good with statues. We need to get ourselves an art slave. I know that sounds terrible, but we need to get ourselves an art slave. Because our best artist is Kentucky Fried Jedi. Actually, we just fix our genetics. Yeah, because they're at level 20, but they get a -8 from our genetics. Gold Stalker. Don't need any more plasteel. I never thought I'd say that. But just a funny story. Alright, in 8 hours we can go and do this ending. Then Aya gets her upgrade. Anomaly is an upgrade ending. Mech Hive is an upgrade ending. Anomaly gets you Void Touch. Mech Hive gets you the, Actually, would we have to replace the bandwidth pack? Mechanoid Assault. I mean, I guess we could take it here. I mean, the ghouls can just handle it, though. You know what? We'll let them come to us. Let's let everybody have a little fun. And... so good. So good. I love that those, this design is so good. Those shields are so awesome. I mean, I guess we'll just do that. Alright, is Teleblaster up yet? I mean, we're manually waking them up. 3 hours. Okay. Wake up, Teleblaster. Oh, well, let's top off their psi focus. Okay, so Teleblaster's up. At one point, I might raffle off the names for all the other pawns. God, I love ghouls. Oh my god, there's 4 signal chips here. Alright, now we're starting to get too many carcinomas. Alright, let's not hit this until the ghouls are back into place. In fact, are you guys nicely snacked? Ah, I love that they're on the same snack schedule. These are still on. Everybody's got nuclear stomachs. We did it because we have an unnatural healer, but they haven't been able to keep up entirely. So I'm not really worried about it. We'll just get genetics into people. Okay. Everybody's in place. Teleblaster, melee attack that, please. Ducks, let me get you to activate that and activate that, and then join the crew over here. We're gonna have to turn ducks into a vampire. I didn't even think about that. Like, they're the only one that can't... My sanguiphage came with a nuclear stomach, so I assumed they were safe. Oh, the sanguiphages are safe from them because they have non-senescent. So, in order to make your pawns safe from nuclear stomach carcinomas, you have to give them non-senescent. We don't have that gene yet. Oh, Jesus. This is going to be a whole thing. Are you... Okay, Chef, I'm going to need you to do a little work. I'm going to need you to slow this shit down just a little bit. Wait. Oh, they went out of range. Okay, you are Berserk Pulse. How long on our... Okay, we got 10 seconds. Let's move out of the way a little bit. Go back. No, not Neuroquake. Berserk Pulse. Let's hit another Pulse right there. Can we call down aid? No. Alright, and that's all we can get out of Chef. Where's Teleblaster? Getting their ass kicked because I'm not paying attention. Alright, we're gonna let Teleblaster chill out here so we can teleport in all of the Tesserons that get up close. Ten seconds. Five seconds, re-up invisible. Oh, did that Tesseron go down already? Yes. You know what? Also, like, let's have you deal with the Diabolus. Nope. That sucks. Who's got water skip? Fire foam. Gotta love fire foam. Yeah, Diabolists are not a problem. Just make everyone a vampire so everyone can have a nuclear reactor for a stomach. We're gonna do genetic splicing. Everyone's gonna get non-senescent. But instead of being pyrophobic, they're gonna be immune. Are there any more Tesserons on the map? No, I don't think there is. Re-up invisible. Oh, wait. I always don't wait. All right, everybody back to work. Schedule you guys inside for now. We'll let Teleblaster clean up these. Ghouls will go over here and clean up that mess. Okay, and where's the Aya? Let's send Aya to inspect the core. We'll leave the ghouls over here to help her. That's a raid. Good times. Actually, let's just make sure these boys have been snacked up properly. Yep. For Aya stands the Cerebrix core, a massive brain-like neural mesh that commands mechanoids across the planet. With this stabilizer destroyed, Aya can now access it directly, but what should she do with the power? Destroy the core, scavenge technology. Scavenge the tech, duh. Aya! Aya, you are now upgraded. Aya begins working to free a processing node buried within the core. The latticework frame convulses as if in agony. As Aya pulls the node free, the mesh begins to mend, repairing the damage. The core rebuilds its defenses and closes. Turning the node over, Aya recoils as it sparks to life, pulsing in time with the core. In his hand, Aya holds a weapon of untold power. The story continues. Now, I remember it gets dropped somewhere. Shiny murder giggle now. Yeah. Where does it drop it? Oh, there it is. Alright, let's check out what this does again. I can't remember. Mech bandwidth plus 15. Damn it, I want to click Aya, not the ghouls. And your bandwidth pack is 9. Screw the bandwidth pack. It'll be fine. So this rebuilt itself. Do you think we can come back and kill it again later? Oh, if we get off of this planet, we can grab 3 healer mech serums and catch up to the carcinomas. Orbital power beam targeter? Oh, I want that. Oh my god, all of these quests. What time is it? 11:43? Fuck, I want to do these. That's our pilot sub-persona core that we've been looking... Arconexus reset. Does reset the mech hub. Oh, nice. Yeah, we're not going to do that, though. I'm not doing that. So this gets us... nothing that I care about. Yep, so that one's off the list. How many prisoners? 7 prisoners that we've got to hold. Recently violated an agent. Okay, so if we want those mech serums, we need a prison. Oh, we're accepting this right now. Oh, you asshole. You are so goddamn far away. I think I'd have to anger the Voidborn cartel to even get there. Maybe if we get over to here, we can jump up there. Aggravating. Okay, other quests. So, I don't care about the ruined platform. I don't care about the farming worksite. Grav core, grav light panels. We'll go and do these two at one point. Toxic waste packs for an orbital power beam targeter. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Okay. So, I should have more bandwidth now. 39 of 45. So 42, 45. So we can make 2 more Lancers. Standard Persona Core. Oh, we have to take control of... Can we take control of them again? Out of command range. Okay. So we'll go up to 15 Lancers out here. I like that. Do we want to go knock out this sub-persona core quest? Or the healer mech? You know, we could do the healer mech serum. We could land right next to somebody we don't care about. Take the waste packs. Get the healer mech serums. Get away from, You know what? I'm going to uninstall the normal beds. Next more. All I make is Roombas and lifters. A whole line of Lancers does a lot of damage. And if you watch Francis John's playthroughs, he did a thing where he made as many Diabolus as he could and built a corridor and had them just... He would trigger them a few seconds apart and basically created an incinerating death tunnel of Diabolus. So, like, they couldn't... Nobody could get through. It would just... No matter what happened, they would just die. Okay, steel. Okay, yeah, let's see if we can knock out both of these quests real quick. Before we call it for the night. Yeah, we got a couple of minutes before we usually call it, and I don't care if we go like 10 or, 10, 15 minutes late. Okay, yeah, if we get down to the ground, we can get over there. We're gonna have to do a few jumps, like jump here, then jump down, then jump over. Let's land next to someone who hates us. Like, literally, let's just land right next to that guy. Oh, beyond maximum range? Oh, well, let's just land right here, then. Wow. I mean, we could have stayed and scrapped up the mechanoids, but it doesn't matter. I mean, I probably should have made at least a couple of Roombas. Like, instead of making 2 more Lancers, maybe make, like, 3 Roombas, or, like, a Roomba and 2 Lifters, or something like that. But, nah, we've got plenty of pawns. We can assign people to clean. Okay, we're mostly here to knock out that quest, but let's park, like, here. Let's park like this. So we can snag, steel if we want to. God, what a crappy, crappy map. A lot of steel slag if you want to deal with, smashing things up. Wait, no, not build. Remove. Really gotta remove the... Well, no, we'll use walls when we get to our main base. Alright, quests. Alright, we need a prison to do that. Except for orbital power beam targeter? Yes. And a prison. How are we going to deal with the prisoners? Can we just remove their legs? What do we got here? Slate. Let's just make all slate blocks real quick. Orbital power beam Parker. You know what? Where's Jimbo? Jimbo's our original pawn. So, like, I have this affinity for Jimbo, like... Actually, we should have given him an additional death refusal. We're gonna give him the orbital power beam targeter. I mean, he's a pretty damn good pawn. You know what? Slave collar, do until you have 3 of at least masterwork quality. Alright, let's check our range. Can almost get there. We just got to fly south one more time. What is available? Oh, imbue death refusal? Yes. Let's give one of those to Jimbo. I mean, we're at the point where we're giving people multiple death refusals. Of wargs. Cancel. The problem with the type of ship we're running, we can't just go inside and close the doors. Because they'll just attack turrets and, like, cause problems. Which I don't actually care about, but... why not, like... Oh, there we go. Unforbid all. Oh, we got gold. Oh, that's right. Where can we shove these prisoners that we can stay on the ship? How many days do we have to keep them? 22 days. If we put the prisoners on the ship, right? And we take off, does it break the quest? As long, like, if we have... Why are you there? Why are you there? Oh, it's supposed to be simple and bellicosity, that's right. Right? Can't find anybody. Yes, okay, cool. We found the, okay, and we got the gold statue this time. Good job. Kitties are fighting. God, having everybody have detoxifier lungs is amazing. What mod did you see that you liked, Stalker? I remember that I never installed that Haul Urgently mod. Oh, Haul Urgently is like... Now I feel like it's essential. God, I can't remember... Like, does anybody know? I mean, I guess the worst thing that can happen is we fail, right? Pretty sure you can travel with prisoners. Alright. How long do we have to accept that? 5 days. Alright, we'll convert these 2 statues, and then we'll turn this into a prisoner room. There's only 7 prisoners. Yeah, we've got enough things in here. Hey guys, calm it down. The worst thing would be your hard drive crashing. Let's not talk like that. Also, is Mr. Mustachio 1.5 days? Wondrously impressive. I'm gonna have to actually split this video up into 2 parts, because you can't upload more than 12 or 13-hour videos. Yeah, we had to get to 241 to hit Wondrously impressive. We'll probably put down some more gold tiles. Like, I'd like to finish it out. I think every tile in here is covered except the, underneath all of the hydroponics. We've seen the fabled Wondrously impressive. It exists! Now, do we have the, +8, Wondrously impressive rec room, Wondrously impressive dining room, +8. Oh, God. Wondrously impressive barracks is +4. 16, so 20 from our barracks, basically. This is absurd. Alright, once Stalker can convert again, we'll convert this, this one, and then we'll put... Actually, we might be able to fit 7 beds in there. 3, 4, 5. I mean, we could... That'd be 6 there. Yeah, hold on a second. Three, 4, 5, 6, and then the bed is 7. Alright, let's grab that quest. Oh, nice. Might wake up as if I were hungover because of the time change. But they're sedated for 24 hours. I mean, Do we? I think we got to call it. My cats are losing their minds. But we have the prisoners. On Monday night when we do this again, we'll chop off their legs. Remind me to do that. I think daylight savings happens in 1 hour in my time zone. Y'all get an extra hour of sleep. I get an extra hour of work. Oof. Did they all get in there? Where are the prisoners? Aren't there supposed to be 7? 5. That's 6. Did I have a prisoner bed somewhere else? Oh, you wound up over here. Bosses rejoice at this change. Oh my god. All right, so when we get on Monday, it's going to be the battle against cancer. We're going to knock out the quest for the other sub-persona core. Hit up the Gravlight ones so that we Grav core ones so we can get a little bit more free power. And then go hunting for a map that we can just set up and just chill at while we get our groove on. All right, guys, let's find somebody to raid out to. And let's bring up our ending soon screen. Who do we got? Anybody we know online playing, Why is everybody playing the Cease lately? Did it release or something? Yes. Oh, okay. I played it a while ago. Chat versus Winston Waves. Yeah, let's go check out this guy. 44 seconds of ads. We're gonna go check out Scavenging Mechanic. Appears they are playing TTK with Winston Waves active, so maybe we can come in, have some fun. I'm gonna get myself a sandwich, go to bed. Well, maybe get a sandwich, play with the kitties, go to bed. Been enjoying what little I played. Yeah, I played it with a friend of mine for a little while. We got pretty good at it, but I don't know. It's not like God tier for me. But anyway, thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for all the new people coming in with the follows, with the raids. I appreciate all of you. I will see you all Monday night. Tomorrow I've got a whole bunch of stuff on my plate, and I don't stream on Sundays. Thank you. Take care. Be well.